and is a brand ambassador for Equine America, New Zealand, and Canter for Cancer. She had a great horse called Misconception, which she won the 5-year-old and the 6-year-old in consecutive years at Horse of the Year on, and she won the Speed Horse of the Year in 2004 on Dealer, in 2009 on Constantine, 2019 runner-up amateur rider of the year on Lollipops, and was the winner of the Nationwide Cup at Horse of the Year in 1999 and 2015. Nationwide Cup for the most points in show jumping, I believe, if my memory serves me rightly, named after Maurice Beatson's horse Nationwide. Currently sitting on 8 faults. Anna comes around to the last line, 2 fences to go. And quickly regathers for the last. She'll finish on a total of 12. So a total of 12 faults for Anna Stephen and Cartel GC. Their time 65.20 seconds. 65.20 and 4 faults. Sorry, 12 faults. All right, up next we've got Sarah West from Matamatawa. Sarah rides 660 SP Warm Blood by Cassiano out of a power-free mare bred by Vicky Prendergast, owned by Leanne West. Sarah from Matamata, as I said, she's 18 years old and she's studying equine dentistry, works part-time at the Te Akau Racing in the Colt Barn. So she's had some success with this horse in 2020 as a 5-year-old at the National Young Horse Show, at the Egmont AMP Show and Hawke's Bay AMP Show. That's all in 2020 as a 5-year-old. Haven't seen any 6-year-old results for this year yet. I'm sure they will be on their way. Good competitor, Sarah. She's had a lot of success in that junior rider, young rider level and moving up the grades. Four faults for Sarah West and 660 SP. Still only the 4 clear rounds in this class, which will be carried forward for tomorrow and then on to the third day. So just as I said that, they all fell off the screen, but here we go. Olivia Newsom, Ike Baker, Hannah Bodle and Heloise Tolo, the 4 clears at the moment. A whole raft of 4 falters and then a few with a bit more. We move now to Tanya Hansen and Hiwi Spectre. This horse, all the way from Taranaki, Warm Blood, crossed by Nahiwi Cardento out of a Distal Fink mare, bred by Bruce Holden and owned by Tanya Hansen. Oh. Oh, that was Funny little thing that happened at the last there. Funny foot at the back, but settled over it, and we'll finish with a total of 4, I believe. Yes, 4 faults for Tanya Hansen and Nahiwi Spector. The next combination to go will be Nikki Booth and Cluedo ECPH. Nikki, of course, from Masterton, from the East Coast Performance Horses Stud, sponsor of the 5-year-old, long-time sponsor of the 5-year-old series for Equestrian Sport New Zealand. She rides Cluedo ECPH, a warm blood by Corofino 2, and out of a Phoebe Forever mare, bred by East Coast Performance Horses and owned by herself, Nikki Booth. What is going on here? Just one down. The first one, the double at 7A, going to be Booth and Cluedo, so you finish on 4 faults, time of 63.70 seconds. 63.70 and 4 faults. 4 faults for Nikki Booth. Why are we not quite sure what's happening here? Georgie Dormer and Google NZPH next up. Rangiora based Georgie Dormer. This is a New Zealand sport horse by Orlando out of Fetish de Palmer and bred by NZPH, owned by the NZPH stud. So am I. Why are we not on the same? Oh. Okay, I'm back. I'm having some technical issues today. I'm not the smartest with the whole IT thing, but this is quite challenging. Anyway, I think I've got it sorted now. Lou Bowie in the ring now with Kiwi Embrace. New Zealand Sport Horse by Kiwi Bonus. Out of a Kiwi A Million mare and bred by Fernhill Stud, owned by Lou Bowie. Lou's from Masterton. She lives in the middle of nowhere, really. And, I wouldn't say Masterton, Payatua, maybe, around there. Markery, I think is what they call it. And she's a great competitor, Lou. Always good fun. Always got a smile on her face no matter what happens, and we love having her around. She's going to be joining us in the box for the next two classes, the 7-year-old and the metre 30 mare. So that'll be interesting to see what she has got going on at the moment. All right. All clear for Lou. She'll be pleased with that. Good round from Kiwi Embrace. And next up is Rachel Nelson and Good Tune NZPH. Rach is from just out of Havelock North, and she rides this little black mare, New Zealand sport horse by Non Plus Ultra 3, out of a Mr. Blue mare, and bred by NZPH, owned by Rachel herself. So this horse had some good placings as a 5-year-old at the Wairarapa Area Show in January 2021, the Wellington Jumping Show November 2020, and the Central Hawke's Bay A&P Show at November 2020. So sad to hear that the Wairarapa show was cancelled for January. Such a shame. It's always a great show and lots of fun. That's a bit of a shame for the circuit, but it's just the par for the course these days by the look of it. At some stage, I'm sure we'll figure out what the new normal is and be able to get back to a normal show jumping circuit and routine. In the meantime, we are just patiently carrying on, and it's pretty hard for those who can't get out and carry on with the sport they love, and we appreciate how difficult that is for you, but keep your chins up. Hopefully it won't be too long and we can get back into it. So 8 faults there for Rachel Nelson and Good Tune NZPH. Seven riders left to go in this class. Next up is Ash Hart on the giant chestnut that is Kiwi Royal. 182.5 centimetres, this horse. And a lot of horse to get around. He is 6-year-old chestnut gelding, which is no surprise to you if you look at that. New Zealand sport horse by Cartel, out of a Orlando mare, bred by Graham Hart at the Fernhill Stud and owned by Ash and Graham. He's had a few starts in the 6-year-old, and he's had some double clears at the Fielding Show in December, the Central District Show at Foxton in November 2021, and the Clearville Classic in last season as a 5-year-old. Oh dear. That was a little crash over there at fence 9 for Ash to finish with 4 faults for his round. Next in the ring, we go back to the old campaigner, Morris Beatson and Central Edition, all the way from Dannyverk. Rides a 6-year-old bay gelding, Central Edition by Central Park, out of a Victory Dance mare, bred and owned by Morris himself. If I was to read you the credentials that Morris has in the sport, we could be here for several days. So many of you know him and know all of the things he's done. One of his greatest claims to fame, winning over 100 horse Grand Prix in his career. But there's been way more than that success over the years: Olympic Games, World Equestrian Games, and various other fantastic accomplishments. Lots of Olympic Cup success. who can forget Gollywog winning Olympic Cup and at his last hurrah. It was a fantastic feat, and we've all had some fun watching Morris over the years. One of his homebred horses on Central Park. Out of a victory. He came round the corner and headed straight for that number 6. Oh, that's a shame. Fence came down. The first of the double came down, and 2 to go for Morris. So just the one fence for 4 faults for Morris Beatson and Central Edition. Oh, we welcome back to the ring again Jesse Linton. By golly, he's a busy boy today, is our Jesse. This time with Shabeen, 6-year-old bay mare, thoroughbred by Niagara, out of a corrupt mare, bred by G&J Sherritt and owned by Ella Kilmister. Morris and Greg just having a conversation out there in the middle. Not quite sure what way that was going, but anyway. Jesse is on the journey, heading round for fence 2. Nice clear round for Jesse and Shabeen. Fellow Hawke's Bay rider now, Ike Baker returns to the ring with Zarina. So, what have we got here? Zarina, a Dutch warm blood by Zorocco Blue VDL out of a Silverstone mare, bred by Henk Smit and owned by Lara Baker. 6-year-old chestnut mare, stands at 172 centimetres. So, we're down to the last 4 in this class. We've still only got about 4 clears, I think, or maybe we've had another one since then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 clears so far, and 4 to go. Oh. And a fabulous clear round for Ike Baker. Should be very pleased with that. It was a nice round from him. I don't know where I've lost my page. Anyway, all clear. So that's another one. He'll start tomorrow on 0 faults, which will be a pleasing way to start day 2 of this 3-day competition for Ike. Next up, we've got Glentie Maximus and Chantel Smith. Chantel from Palmerston North. She rides this 6-year-old Bay Gelding Holsteiner Cross by Corofino 2 out of an exemplar mare, bred by Zara Smith and owned by Sinead Smith. Oh, well, that is a shame for Chantel Smith. That fence 9 just came down for her. She'll finish with 8 faults, I believe. If I go back to that screen. Yeah, 8 faults for Chantel Smith and Glentie Maximus. 2 to go, and now we're with Siobhan Ryan and I Am Rex. Siobhan's from Wainuiomata, and she rides the New Zealand Sport Horse by Anamore out of a Bertolini mare, bred by Wainuiomata Sport Horses and owned by Siobhan herself. Oh dear. That was a little disagreement coming around that corner. Always a bit tricky for these young horses. It's going away from the gate and it's come around the corner and decided it didn't actually like the look of it too much. So that will be 4 faults so far and 6 seconds on the clock as they rebuild the fence. Well, it's a total of 8 faults for Siobhan Ryan, and I am Rex. 74.52, just inside the time allowed of 75. Last combination to go in this class. Can I see them in the ring? No, I can't. We did have Amanda Steele on our list, but it perhaps not coming. No, so no Amanda Steele, so that will be the end of the class. The first qualifier for the 6-year-old. The clear rounds I have on my list, which will of course be unofficial unless confirmed by the judges, were Distilled Silver MSNZ and Olivia Newsom, Pierre de Soleil and Heloise Tolo. Missing a page, which is always extraordinarily helpful. Double J Graduate with Ike Baker, Hopefully Galileo NZPH with Hannah Bodle, and Shabeen with Jessie Linton, and Kiwi Embrace with Lou Bowie. All sit on 0 faults, coming back to the next round tomorrow. A little bit of a break, and I'll rush off and find some new sheets and be back with you in just a moment with the Matthews Hanoverian 7-year-old series class and National Young Horse Championship first round. All right, team, we are looking at getting ourselves going shortly with the Matthews Hanoverian 7-year-old Breeders' Series Championship. This course set at 1.30 to 1.40 sponsored by the New Zealand Hanoverian Society. Thank you to Judith Miller and Judith Matthews, I should say, Angela Miller, Judith Matthews, and thanks for your support. Also want to thank all the sponsors for the show. Sally Apatu and John Bostock for stepping up and helping out at quite late notice. BMW Hawke's Bay for sponsoring the live streaming. So lucky old you get to hear me for the next 3 days. Thanks to BMW Hawke's Bay. So very pleased with that. Very pleased with that. East Coast Performance Horses for the main arena, sponsoring the main arena in the East Coast Performance Horses 5-year-old series. NZPH for sponsoring Arena 2 and the NZPH 4-year-old. Dunstan Horse Feeds for sponsoring Arena 3 and the Ultramox 6-year-old class. New Zealand Hanoverian Society sponsoring the Matthews Hanoverian 7-year-old. Hawke's Bay BMW, as we said, for the live stream. Fiordo Sports Horses for the Showhunter Arena. East Coast Power Lines. Mainland Coachwork Junior Rider. The Rider Shop for being a local sponsor for the FMG Young Rider. Good Farmers New Zealand, Harrison Lane Pro-Am. If you're not aware of Good Farmers New Zealand, just should give them a little bit of a shout out. Local company sponsoring and marketing and promoting local Hawke's Bay produce and farm-based goods. Awesome website. Go and have a look and see what you can find on there. Penny Pierce Equestrian sponsoring the Dunstan Amateur Rider. Shirley Wood and Webb Show Jumping sponsoring the Tony Webb Memorial FEI 1-star metre 40 tomorrow. Isaac's Electrical for their sponsorship of the FEI World Youth Challenge. Kelso Open metre 40. Helen the Physio is sponsoring the Open metre 30 later today. Competitive Jumpers, the Open Horse metre 30, and Canter for Cancer, the metre 15 championship. Great to see Sue and Dennis Holden as sponsors of the Poly Payment World Cup. And thanks to Sven and friends for branding and the program. It's a great job. Just a quick also shout out to Campic Photography, the Fernhill Stud, Magic Ike, Treadlight, First Light, Encore Watt Bakery and Cafe, Forbes & Co, Fibre Fresh, Truly Treasured, Equus Auctions and Oak Ridge Equestrian. We'll be with you at the 7-year-old in just a moment. Okay, welcome back, everybody. We are just about ready to start with the Matthews Hanoverian 7-year-old Breeders' Series Championship. Metre 30 to a metre 40, so it's a bit of a step up from the 6-year-old. Thanks again to New Zealand Hanoverian Society for sponsoring this class. It's a bit difficult. I put my glasses on and take them off. I can't see the screen if I put them on, and I can't read the paper if I take them off. So it's a little bit of a challenge, really. All right, first rider out today, Alex Loisel, Hopefully Ferrari NZPH. 7-year-old chestnut gelding, New Zealand sport horse by Cannon, out of a Cabdullah Dutiard mare, and bred by NZPH, owned by Catherine Alabaster. Alex is from Hastings and has been having a couple of good seasons. Got another horse that he gets about in the horse Grand Prix at Grand Prix level and does a good job of. It's good to see them out and about. Four faults for Alex Loisel and Hopefully Ferrari NZPH. Eight faults. I'm sorry. Just making things up as I go here. 8 faults for Alex. Next to go will be Daniel Webb and WSJ Astros. He's having a good season on this horse. Daniel, of course, from Hunterville, and he and Chrissy have Webb show jumping. And this horse is a 7-year-old black gelding, warm blood by Centavos, out of an Anamor mare, and bred and owned by Daniel Webb. He's had a little bit of success this season, but also placed in the 6-year-old last year at Clearville, and is a 5-year-old at Egmont in Central Districts. Daniel and Chrissy break in warm blood horses and prepare their progeny right through to competing stage, and does a very good job of them. And over the last for a clear round for Daniel Webb and WSJ Astros. It's a good start for him. Be pleased with that going into day 2. Next combination already in the ring, I think. Yes, here they come, past the box. Bannockburn, ECPH, and Jeremy Whale. Jeremy and Sam running, of course, Diamond Lodge horses. This horse, Bannockburn, ECPH, warm blood by Cassiano, out of an Million VDL mare, bred by East Coast Performance Horses and owned by Jeremy. And breaking in horses at Diamond Lodge, specialising in young horses, and they're sponsored by Dynavite and Canter for Cancer. Great to have them here for the show. And just been having a chat with Sonia Mason. Taylor, I hear you listening in MIQ in Auckland. It's good to have you with us. Don't fight with your brother too much. Taylor's wanting to watch the show jumping and the brother's wanting to watch the cricket, so I'm not quite sure who's winning that battle, but hopefully it's Taylor, and she's with us for the duration. One to watch for the future. As a 5-year-old, they won the 5-year-old Empire Championships. Oh, the last fence it was too for Jeremy Whale and Bannockburn ECPH. That's a disappointing finish for him. He'll be not that happy with that at the end. Well, we welcome back to the ring now Sophie Scott from Wellington. Sophie's riding Jupiter, another horse of Sonia and Taylor Mason's. And this is a thoroughbred cross by Eurosport Centavos out of an Avalou mare, bred by Sonia. And she'll watch this horse for the future. This horse has been competing in the 5-year-old series in its previous years and was 7th in the 5-year-old at the Young Horse Show a couple of years ago. The winner of the National Young Championships. All clear for Sophie Scott and Jupiter. A cheer from the gate from Mother. Taylor, I can just tell you your mother's quite excited about having you home. She hasn't seen you since 2019, so it's going to be some Christmas at the Mason household this year. Well done to Sophie Scott, all clear. This horse now we have Julie Davey and Alti Holst Frieda. This little horse is a real cracker and won the 6-year-old championship last year. So Julie will have high expectations, I'm sure, as she usually does. Little grey mare, 165 centimetres, sport horse by Coleman out of the Casale mare, bred by Ewan McIntosh and owned by Matilda Shotter Davies. Julie, of course, no stranger to high-level competition, represented New Zealand numerous times nationally and internationally. Shortlisted for the 2000 Olympics with her horse How's That, competed in Nations Cups in Europe during the late 90s and now competes from her home base in Hawke's Bay. Championship final last year. Second in the Ultimate 6-year-old Breeders' Series last season. Julie Davey and Elton Holst Frieda all clear in a time of 69.68 seconds. 69.68 and all clear. That's the bell for Jessie Linton, full-time rider from the Hawke's Bay. And Jessie rides Aeronautic, New Zealand sport horse gelding by Cassiano. The heartbreaker down. All right, sorry for that slight interlude. Where did we finish up there? Julie Davey, all clear as one would hope from Julie. And now with Jessie Linton and Aeronautic by Cassiano out of a Heartbreaker mare, read by Caroline Girdlestone and owned by Kim Winks. Currently all clear. Oh, Jessie. Oh, oh dear. That wasn't quite what he would have hoped for. He's going to finish on a total of 8 faults. With Aeronautic and he won't be best pleased with that as a finish off, but plenty more to come, I'm sure, for that little horse, Aeronautic. It's a 7-year-old. We move now to Christy Salonius and MF Starbound. Christy is a musculoskeletal pain practitioner. It's a rather impressive title, and she is from Cambridge. She rides the 7-year-old Bay Gelding, a Holsteiner by Star Power TN out of a Heartbreaker mare, and she owns this horse herself. Had some success in January 2021 in the World Cup final Ultramox 6-year-old class, and at the Young Horse Show last year, and in 2020 rather, and at Equifest in 2020. So some first placings in there. First outing I can see on my list as a 7-year-old, but I'm sure she may have ridden it at other places too. It's getting quite hot here, so I'm told it's about 29 degrees, and we're going to move to a no jacket show after this class, is what I'm told. It's very hot out there, so a lot of water drinking going on and keeping everything going, keeping water up to those horses. I was speaking with Roger Laplanche earlier, course builder extraordinaire over in Ring 2. He said he's just come from snow in the deep dark south, so this is all a bit of a culture shock to him, but he wasn't complaining too much about it. Christy Salonius will finish with 4 faults for her round. I think she's finished. Yes. So 4 fault round for her.
Coming down in the double at 7A for Christy Salonius. So 4 faults in a time of 70.54 seconds. 70.54 and 4 faults. And
right. Now we're going to move on now to Sam Carrington, Double J Hurricane. Great little horse, the sport horse by Eurosport Heartbreaker out of a Voltaire 2 mare, bred by the Double J stud at Takapau and Wendy Jacobs down there, doing a fantastic job of breeding some sensational young horses. These girls work really hard and they do a great job. Sam is sponsored by AMS Saddlery and Tony and Colleen Solly. And this horse has placed well at the Taranaki Spring Show in November, at the Wairarapa Labour Weekend Show in October, and the Northern Hawke's Bay Pop-Up Show in October 2021.
They've had some very good placings this season in the 7-year-old series. They sit at the top of the leaderboard in the Matthews Hanoverian 7-year-old Builder Series this season. Sponsored by AMS Saddlery and Tony This final lap finished last lap of the round was clear in a time of 67.422. 67.42.
All clear for Sam Carrington. So now 4 clear rounds so far from Daniel Webb, Sophie Scott, Julie Davey and Sam Carrington as we move on to Oliver Edgecombe riding Fiberfresh Casala. This little horse of Briar Burnett Grant's is being ridden by Oliver this season. It's a Holsteiner warm blood by Cannon out of the Casale mare, bred by Karen Burnett. Good Lord, what is wrong with me? And owned by CBD Investments Limited and Briar Burnett Grant.
Oliver is based in Wairarapa Ground, was recently appointed the PSNZ Japan High Performance Director. He's had a lot of success at the higher levels with his various horses over the years. And done well the last couple of times on this horse. First placing in the 7-year-old class at the Central and Southern Hawke's Bay Pop-Up Show just last month.
And just the one to go. There we have it. Nice clear round from Oliver Edgecombe and Fiberfresh Casala. He will go through to tomorrow on a clear slate, which is good. Next to go will be his hometown mate, Bob Steele. Bob from down in Dannywick Way as well. He rides Royal Wish, a 7-year-old black mare by Royal Blue out of a Telegraph mare. And, of course, Bob's well known in the sport, farmer from Dannywick. He had some great success at the Horse of the Year last year and enjoys the sport. He's sponsored by Pride's Easy Feed and KPS Saddlery. This little horse has had some great success as a 6-year-old. Stepped up into the 7-year-olds this year, and Bob always gives them a good ride and keeps them steady. So looking forward to seeing what they can achieve throughout the rest of the season.
2005 and 2008 on his wonderful horse Gospel. Has competed up to World Cup level, won World Cups over in Sicily. He's on the PSNZ development squad. Competed in the World Cup season. World Cup series last season, finished 7th in the World Cup series last season.
Ooh.
Royal Wish. 7-year-old mare by Royal Blue and under 21 mare. At some point this season, finishing third in the Matthews Hungarian 7-year-old series investments in October. And fifth at the Wairarapa.
Well, that's another great clear round for Bob Steele and Royal Wish.
It's
Another lovely clear round as we go now to Taupo rider Geordie Bull, who rides Marius. Oh, no, he's told me about this. It's Marius, like the Italian Godfather from some film when he was giving me a pronunciation lesson. So it's definitely Marius. 7-year-old bay gelding, warm blood by Sangster out of a Ramazzotti mare, bred by Geordie and Joe and ridden by Geordie today. Geordie's from Atiamuri, won the Young Rider of the Year in 1986 on Gratis, won the Pro-Am Rider of the Year 2014 on Forest Hill. Great competitor. Geordie travelled around as a family to young ones who are now riding, doing a great job, and they're always good fun to have at the shows and great supporters of show jumping in New Zealand.
The first placing in October at the Pontypridd Equestrian Show in the Open Horse Classic. And Marius has also had some good results as a 6-year-old.
Well, that wasn't quite the finish that Geordie Bull would have been wanting. He was going really well until those last 3 fences came down. He'll finish with 12 faults.
Well, what a shame. It started off beautifully, but unfortunately, 4 rails at the last 3 fences means that Geordie finishes on a total of 12 jump faults in his time at 62.91 seconds. 62.91 and 12 jump faults. So 6 clear rounds at this stage with another 4 combinations still to come. We will see Daniel Webb back towards the end of the class, and so does Scott. Now we welcome, of course, Lucy Alford.
All right. Wow, this is exciting. Got my partner in crime back. That's wonderful. Got my mate Lou Bowie here with me now for this rest of this class and the next one. So that's great, Lou. You had a good round in the 6-year-old.
I did.
You're pretty happy with that?
Yeah, kept all the poles up.
Well, it's a good way to start day 2. Yeah.
Yeah, so no, pretty happy.
Well done. What else are you riding at the moment?
No, just one here at the show. I've got a 4-year-old at home that's not quite ready, but he'll come out in the new year.
Well, that's good. Now, I'm not quite sure what's happened here, but I can't see that.
We've got Lucy Alford in the
What's
rig.
happened to my screen? Oh, there we go. Oh, I tell you what, I've had some technical issues today. Anyway, yes, so where did we end up in that last round? We had Geordie Bull finished on 12, and in the ring now we have Lucy Alford.
And is she on Kiwi Horse?
Yes, Kiwi Strike.
Yes.
So, Kiwi Strike, New Zealand sport horse by Kiwi Coronation out of a Corlando GNZ mare bred by our friends at Fernhill Stud.
Yeah, and she's having a ripping time down south with this. I think she's won quite a few 7-year-olds and, yeah, placed really well.
Well, that's good. She relocated to Queenstown or somewhere like that, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. Quite a smart horse. Yeah, and a clear round.
No, one to go.
Oh.
You finished one fence too early, Lou. There we go.
Not quite the same as the 6-year-old round. I haven't looked at here yet.
No, it's all right. We'll let you off. It's the first one. All clear for Lucy Alford, and time is all good, so she'll be fine. So that's 7 clears so far in the 7-year-old, which is more already than we had in the entire 6-year-old.
Yeah.
First round. So we welcome back now into the ring Ash Hart and Kiwi Windfall. These Kiwi horses are coming thick and fast today, and the 5-year-old and the 6-year-old.
This is one of my favourites. I like this one.
So no surprise, it's by Kiwi Storm out of a Lansing mare. And, well, I don't need to tell you where it's bred. I mean, that would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Didn't know where it was bred if it was a Kiwi horse.
So Ash has taken the reins on this horse this year. Tash was riding it last year.
Oh, she started that last year.
Yeah.
I don't get out to as many shows as I used to, so I get a wee bit behind with who's doing what.
Yeah. Well, it's been a funny old season, hasn't it?
Oh, it sure is.
Nice.
Lou, how come everyone who rides past us does this funny grin in here when they see you and I sitting in here together?
Because they're going, oh, Lordy, what are they going to say about us?
A little disconcerting, isn't it?
Down to the last.
Just the one rail, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, one rail, 4 faults for Ash and excuse me, Kiwi Windfall. It's a shame, it was a nice round.
Competed this horse last season, finishing with 4 faults, 71.10 seconds.
All right, not too many more to go in this. It's only 7-year-olds are often quite small classes.
Yeah, well, so the height gets up a bit in the 7-year-olds, and some people don't want to keep going.
How are those courses looking out there?
Oh, they're great. I really enjoy Greg's courses. They just roll and get you going forward, and yeah, they're lovely to ride.
Nice for young horses, eh?
Yeah.
Might step it up later a bit, do you think?
I think so. I think he's been quite nice to us on the first day, but by the results, maybe not.
Yeah, well, it's interesting, isn't it, how it pans out. But anyway, on the journey now, we've got Daniel Webb with WSJ Apache, another of his homebred horses, by Double J Repicharge out of a Centavos mare, and owned by Daniel, obviously, all the way from Hunterville. There's a team of quite big horses.
Yes, they're all doing incredibly well. And the ground's super out here. The horses are feeling like they're jumping off it, and yeah.
That's good. They'll be pleased to hear that. It's always the worry of any organiser. Getting the ground right. I have to say that warm-up arena over there is going to look pretty smart once it's finished.
I know, it's going to be, it'll be super. Warm-ups, yeah.
For those of you at home and can't see, the traditional Ring 1 warm-up arena at Hawke's Bay has been completely revamped.
There's no big stones in there anymore. We haven't been going around with our buckets.
Nice clear round for Daniel Webb and WSJ Apache. Be pleased with that.
Beautifully presented too. Nice neat plats.
So, and they tell me it's going to have a tread light surface on top of the.
Yeah, there's about 15 bags of tread light in the corner, so it's going to be super.
Well, it won't be hard to be better than what it was.
No.
Despite the work that used to go into it, it's always a bit tricky. All right, we're back now with Sophie Scott, Benrose Casino ECPH, Warm Blood by Cassiano out of a Nikau mare, bred by Jenny Booth and owned by Sophie Scott. So, she's had a bit of success on this horse in the last wee while. She was first in the Wanganui AMP Young Rider with this horse, first in the Wellington Horowhenua Show 7-year-old, and first in the September 21 Fielding metre 25.
Jumps a lot of clear rounds, this horse.
It's going well.
Good jockey on top, though. It always helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does. A lot of experience too.
It's actually quite nice sitting in this little box. There's a little bit of a breeze, and
it's out of the sun. Word, it's hot out there now. I understand they're riding with no jackets after this. Here we go.
Another clear round. And there was that the last horse. Or is there someone else warming up over there?
No, I think that's it.
That's it.
So clear rounds came from Daniel Webb, Sophie Scott, Julie Davies, Sam Carrington, Oliver Edgecombe, Bob Steele, Lucy Alford, and Daniel Webb. And that, I believe, is it. So we can have a little
first qualifier.
break while we get organised for the next
Next class is what, a horse meter 30, or is it a mare class, or is it
metre 30
anything?
mare.
Meter
I
30
don't
mare.
have the sheets, so I can't tell you who's in it yet, but back to you in just a minute. So there you go. You can wave to the crowd, Lou.
Hi.
All right, we're back live now with the first round for the FMG Young Riders Series class, sponsored by the Rider Shop for this show. And that's our first rider in the ring, Peter Milne from Nelson. And she's riding Nahiwi Warrior. It's a crossbred by Ratahiwi, bred by Bruce Holden and owned by Jenny McIntyre. So they haven't changed the course much, Lou. It looks like it's still the same.
Still the same, maybe up a hole, maybe.
Always a competitive class, the young rider.
And this is just a Grand Prix young rider, not a Premier.
Yeah, that's right. Although we did have quite some conversation about that earlier. So Peter Milne is a student. She's at Nelson College for Girls, current 2020 National Junior Champion and the current 2020 South Island Champion. Well, that's not current. That's last year. But anyway, that's what it says here. Also won the young rider at Ashburton. She won the January 2021 Ashburton young rider. The Marlborough one twice.
So she just had a rail down there at 10B. So that's what they've done. What course is different from the 7-year-old class? I've added in a double. So there's 3 doubles in this class.
So okay, so I don't know what the time allowed is, but they'll tell us eventually. Next, so she finished with 4 faults and a time of 67.5. And we'll move now to Olivia Prendergast. She's from Matamata, age 17. She's riding a horse called Southern Field, Holsteiner cross by Sangster out of a Glen Commander mare, bred and owned by Vicky Prendergast. She's got a bunch of horses, this girl, this year.
She does, and she's getting a good tune out of them as well. So Vicky will be pleased that she's not having to do as much.
Not as much riding.
Oh, he's being a bit strong.
9 years old, this horse. And that's always assuming that the notes on the Evo events are correct. It's a bit of a thing for all of those riders. So if you've got a bit of spare time, it's a good idea to update your notes and your ages and your what you've done.
I should probably do that. I haven't upgraded mine for about 4 or 5 years.
No, yours still says you're riding in the pony meter 10. To be fair, I didn't actually look at yours, but it is something that is quite important. It helps a lot. And then people don't get cross with us when we say you're 18 when you're really 21.
Well, I am only 21.
Yep, that's right.
Nicely through the double there. So is it just an early rail and a time fault?
Well, they might not be. They might be just checking the time. So we'll see how we go there. Oh, at the time, 70.83. Greg likes to keep the time a bit tight.
Yeah, he just wants to encourage you to just keep moving.
Okay, well, we're not sure about the time yet. They might be just checking that because on this list it says a time fault, but we'll check. Here we go. Oh, I should be able to read that up here.
Do you need your glasses, dear?
Time allowed is 67 at the moment. So.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, so they both technically have a time fault, but they will be checking the time after the first 3, so we'll see how we turn out. Sophie Scott back in the ring now. She's going to be one tired girl tonight. She's had a lot of horses out here already. She's riding Lakota, so she's had this horse for a while. Skewbald Gelding, NZ Sport Horse by Pintado Desperado, owned by Tanya Scott.
Didn't Sophie have a fantastic weekend last weekend at the Fielding World Cup?
Yeah, it was good to see.
Second and third, wasn't she?
Yeah, nice. Oof.
Oh, he was quick at B. What's her time looking like? Easy.
Yep, 61.78. So,
Yeah.
and 4 faults.
We just overheard Greg saying there's tons of time.
Yeah, so Greg's confirmed the time will remain at 67, which means that both Peter Milne and Olivia Prendergast will incur 1 time fault for a total of 5 for the round.
So get moving, kids.
Yeah, don't muck around out there. It's quite a long way round to some of them, so they're just going to have to keep tramping along.
It's such a good ring to ride in. I love a big open ring, and
yeah,
it's awesome.
It looks amazing. And the old Nations Bar over there.
Yeah.
It's quite at home in its spot at Hawke's Bay.
We had a riders meeting in there last night at 7 o'clock.
Oh, good-o.
Yeah.
All right, so 1 on 4 faults, 2 on 5. And now we are with Liam Rutland. Te Aomutu, he comes from, age 14. He rides Kiwi Deluxe, NZ Sport Horse by Kiwi Lux, out of an Align mare bred at the Fernhill Stud in Hastings.
Kiwi Lux. This Emily Fraser started this horse, didn't she?
Kiwi Deluxe? Or Kiwi Lux?
This one. Is this Kiwi Deluxe?
Deluxe,
Yeah.
Goes not too bad.
Yeah. Beautifully through there. What we got? Quite a forward ride down to that, the 5 strides to that Liverpool. It's on a slight curve, so you can ride straight or
Right.
hold and do 6 and do a bit of but most people, I think, are going forward for that 5.
65.88 and 4 faults.
What a shame. That was a great ride there for Liam Rutland and Kiwi Deluxe. But 10B did come down, so it means a full 4 round for Liam.
So, who we got coming along? We've got some good riders still to come, so anything could happen here. Fran Corrich next out. Fran from Parapara Umu, aged 18. Horse is LDS Cardo, a warm blood cross by Centavos out of an Abenaki Chief mare, bred by Daniel Webb, actually, and owned by Lion Downs Equestrian Limited.
They're a good combination, these two.
Yeah, she's had a bit of success, bit of fun.
Bred by Daniel Webb, owned by Lion Downs Equestrian Limited.
Oh,
Had a win.
Just trying to sharpen them up for the rest of the round.
Wake them up.
Keep going, Fran.
We have to get moving. She's had some good fun with this horse. In February last 2021, she won the Young Rider at Taihape, and she also won at Wellington Jumping Show in the horse meter 35.
Nicely down that line.
Might be going a wee bit slow,
Yeah, nothing at a time.
potentially.
She's moving a bit more now, though. Oh,
It's always the danger, isn't it, when you
It
try to
is.
speed it up? No, the time was all right. 64.75 and 8.
you're right there, Dana.
Yeah, it's a little spotted bother with a sandfly. So, yeah, we'll get it back together in a minute as we have some water. All right, Pocket Rocket, Sam Carrington.
Always a pleasure to watch in the ring.
Nice little horse, Double J Breeze on by Centavos. It really has a look. All Centavos horses all have that look, don't they?
Yeah.
Out of a Voltaire 2 mare and bred by Wendy Jacobs, of course, at Tekapau. She's always does well. She's won the Young Rider at Fielding, at Central Districts, and at the Taranaki Spring Show. So I think she's right up the top of the leaderboard on the series, but plenty of jumping to go between now and the end of this series.
Yeah.
And God knows what will happen in between. So
the Jacobs and the Carringtons are such good horse people. The horses come out every weekend and they perform exactly the same every weekend.
Yeah, it's a real credit to them.
Yeah.
Now, why do you have a red ribbon in the headband?
I don't know.
Does it bite? I don't know why you put it. Well, you know if it's in the tail, it's going to kick you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, we need to find that out later.
Yeah, we do. Oh, we've got our first clear round.
Yippee. All clear.
Yeah.
63-62.
Easy time.
I'll show you how to do it, won't she?
It was perfect.
It's a nice round. All right. Ike Baker. Back in the ring again, this time with Tiramia Logan. By Gelding, bred by Kate Kinsit and owned by Dinka Chisholm and John Chisholm. I'm sorry if I haven't said that correctly.
So this, I'm sure, is the same horse that Morris has been riding for the last few seasons. Oh. And he's handed the reins over to Ike.
That's good of him.
Yeah.
Because Ike had that lovely horse that he's handed down to his brother now. Just passing that little snippet of information on. Apparently, was it Morris? Did Morris breed it?
No, Morris didn't breed it. Morris was riding it for owners down south.
Well, however, it got called Logan. Apparently, this is what Fiona's just told the entire grounds at Hawke's Bay, that it got called Logan because it was a bit chubby and little and looked like Logan Massey. That's terrible. Where is Logan Massey?
I can see. I'm looking into their track.
I won't lay claim to that. I did not say that.
I've never heard that one.
No.
We like. Bit quick down there.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh, and we've got a time fault too. So we finished with 13. Three fences for 12 plus one time. Only one to go and 6 riders left, Lou. So anything could happen.
It could.
We just need another clear round.
We do. We always like a good jump off, don't we?
Well, we've got Olivia Newsom and Amber Riddell, Jenny Rose, Cara Spurway. She could, she's always good. Georgia Bouzade. She's pretty competitive. Olivia Prendergast. So, there's definitely
some more, yeah. Time will tell.
Making our way around to the start now is Olivia Newsom, talented young rider from Tauranga.
Righto, we're back into it. Concentrate. Olivia Newsom, Distinction MSNZ. She's had a lot of success with this horse, actually.
I don't know if I've seen this horse, and I quite like it.
Yeah, it's a warm blood by Picabello out of a Billy Boy mare Bred by Wendy Cadell at Mount View Sport Horses, MVNZ, and owned by her mother, Binny Newsom.
It's very scopy.
It's 8 years old, according to my list here, and
Nicely down there. All right, take a deep breath.
they seem to get faster and faster
Yes.
as they go around here.
Just woo. Oh,
Oh, that's a shame. What's going on down there? Because that's actually the second time that's happened. 12 faults for Olivia.
maybe the North Island horses aren't used to doing around the ring. It's a little bit like, sorry, Greg, last line, you know, curve to the double and then another curving line. To know they all seem just to be rushing it a little bit.
Well, you know, the art is in walking the course, isn't it?
Yes.
You don't walk the line, you won't ride the line. And I'm not suggesting she didn't walk it correctly, but
no, but God, you got to think so much when you
yeah.
you're actually out there.
Yeah, it's all very well for me to say sitting here on my white plastic chair.
Quite often, you walk your course and then after you're around, you're like, why did I do that? I knew what I was supposed to do. But it doesn't always work out.
All right, now we've got Amber Riddell and Berry DeZeo, 18-year-old grey gelding. So I suspect he knows his job. This little horse, 153 centimetres, Gisborne bred. Nothing wrong with that. We like that.
Yeah.
Amber is 20 years old, from Cambridge, studies at the University of Waikato. And I don't have any breeding for her horse, but see how she goes.
He's very white. I suppose he would be if he's 18, wouldn't he?
Lots of purple shampoo going on.
Yeah. Interesting, these more experienced horses aren't, because the fence that caused a lot of trouble in the 6-year-old was fence number 3.
Mm.
So the Sunshine one and the more experienced horses aren't.
Just don't even look at it.
No. Woo. Oh.
It's a shame, actually. It wasn't going nicely. Around there.
Woo.
Oh, a bit close in there. And well, that's 3 fences and 12 faults plus a time fault for Amber Riddell. Total of 13. A time of 68.58.
So I'm going to make, if the course is the same in the next round, I'm going to go and walk this line.
Well, I think
And-
that's what we should do, because
Yeah.
we need to understand a little bit more about what's going on down there. That's why you're here. You're supposed to know that stuff. All right, Generally Rose. Now, just a few combinations left to go. 4 left. Generally from Danny Verk, riding Lulu, thoroughbred by Lucky Unicorn, which was a very well-known thoroughbred stallion. And great competitor, generally.
And she just won an award at Massey.
Did she?
For equestrian. So there's a big write-up in the local paper, the Bush Telegraph, big 2-pager.
Good on her.
So yeah, it's
Well
super.
done. She's in her 3rd year at Massey, doing a Bachelor of Science, specialising in psychology. Owned, I don't know about this horse, but
All clever.
we had a Lucky Unicorn horse. Anna did.
Yeah.
Tommy. He was just the coolest horse, and he looked a lot like that, actually. Just jumped everything. Didn't matter where she put him. He just would jump it.
Yeah.
He was a really nice, honest horse. Tried hard.
Woo. Oh, that came down. That was a very late rail.
Oh, that's a shame. 12.
Yeah.
Oh, and maybe a time fault. There's a few 13 faults going on here.
There is. So is that new rule is it come into place yet with the time faults? Is
Which
it after
new rule?
Christmas?
What rule's that?
Is it time fault for each second?
That's only in the jump off. So jump off time faults are 1 second per is one fault.
Yeah.
Yep. And in the first round, it's 4 seconds to a time fault.
Yeah, but I think it's changing. Why do I think that?
I don't know about
Don't
that.
know.
I didn't pay attention
No,
at school.
neither. Oh yeah, we've got shirts off too, jackets off, haven't we?
Well, you can look in the book, in the rule book.
Yeah, but I think it's not coming in effective until
Is it an
after
FEI
Christmas.
rule?
Maybe it's an FEI rule. After Christmas, I
Because
think.
FEI rules change after Christmas.
Must be that.
Right, what are we doing here? The Caris Spurway. Maddox Allheart is the horse all the way from New Plymouth. Warm Blood by Eurosport Heartbreaker out of a Distill Dave mare.
I know this horse. Blake Davis used to ride this horse.
Yep, bred by Jasmine Sketchley and owned by Jan Davis.
Yeah. Oh, so Jan's
Taylor
still...
Burnett. Yep.
What would this be? Is it 8?
So it
9?
won the double or quits at the Wairarapa Labour Weekend show. I don't know if you were there and saw that. She did extremely well. So it's like the commentator's curse, isn't it? Good Lord. The double or quits where you had to nominate whether you were going to go for double the prize money.
Yeah.
And if you won, you got double the prize money. Anyway, she did, and she nailed it. Roared around and was fabulous. So that's a bit of a shame for her. She'll be disappointed with that. Not enough oomph.
No.
Okay, so Caris Spurway will finish with a total of 11 faults. Yeah, it's just
Time.
the
Yeah, I think she
refusal.
had something going on with her girth. Maybe did her girth up a hole, but that was it was very unfortunate. It was a nice round. Now this is a good little horse.
Where are we going now? AP Ninja. Well, it should know its job out here. It's done this a few times in its life. A little ninja horse. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's...
Okay, so Georgia Buzade and AP Ninja. They certainly know what they're doing out there and will give it their best shot. This little horse, a thoroughbred by AP Ruler out of a Secretariat mare. Great bloodlines, but bred by Butch and Lou Thomas. Oh, Butch and Guy Thomas and Lou, I'm sure as well. And owned by Georgia.
So we're still looking for another clear round.
Not her, it won't be. She's had a rail.
Oh, over at fence 4. The time should be pretty good.
It'll be all down to the last rider, Olivia Prendergast.
There we go.
So it'll be a kind of uninteresting finish with no jump off.
Hopefully Olivia can pull one out of the bag. We can have a jump off.
So where did she go over? hasn't updated. So Georgia Bouzade, 59.37 fast, but 4. Fast might be the fastest of the 4 faulters.
Yeah,
She might get second.
Yeah.
If Olivia doesn't do something. Last combination to go is Olivia Prendergast, and her horse is called Stella. Holsteiner by Lordano out of a Senator VDL mare, owned by Vicky Prendergast, bred by Glenn and Sarah Beale. Had a bit of success in 2020 and 2019, this horse. I don't see anything on there since then, but it might just be a matter of having to be updated at some time. So I need to figure this out.
Oh, it's getting windy. Yeah.
How do we go there?
Unfortunate. 2 rails. 1 at fence 2 and 1 at 10B.
Okay. All right, so that's going to put her out of the running. So Sam Carrington is the only clear round, is going to take out the class. Sophie Scott, Lakota will be third. Georgia Bouzade, AP Ninja, second. Liam Rutland will be fourth, I think, from my reckoning, with Kiwi Deluxe. Peter Milne will be, I don't know how many they're going to. They usually go to 5 or 6, don't they, for these?
They'll go to 6 in the series class.
5, and Olivia Prendergast. I need to go over to the presentations thing now. Oh, are you hanging out with me for a bit longer, Lou?
Yeah, sure will.
Okay, we'll be back shortly.
Okay, bye.
Hold on to your horse, because there's a little stand there where we can take photos, and you'll be required to get off your horse. So bring someone with you if you can. Otherwise, we'll grab someone out of that bar, make them do it, which will be interesting. So the final results for today's FM Young Rider. First place went to Sam Carrington and Double J Breeze On, the only clear round in a time of 63.62. Second place to Georgia Bouzade and we've run out of time. 4-5 of 59.37. Place to Sophie Scott and what's happening?
Third place to Lakota and Sophie Scott, 4 faults in a time of 61.78. Fourth to Liam Rutland and Kiwi Deluxe, 4 faults in a time of 65.88. Fifth place to Peter Milne and Nahiwi Warrior, 5 faults and 67.50. And in sixth place, Olivia Prendergast and Stella, and five faults in a time of 70.83. Could have those riders please to the presentation area in front of the white tent. Sam Carrington, Georgia Bouzade, Sophie Scott, Liam Rutland, Peter Milne and Olivia Prendergast. Hello. Oh, you can't hear me. Well, a little bit hit and miss. I'll just stand still. With us. Didn't recognise it. We've got FMG and Georgie Dormer from the Rider Shop, who are the joint sponsors of this class. The Rider Shop sponsored the class and FMG sponsors the series. So thank you both to you for your awesome support and for your ongoing help. Much appreciated. We'll get into this. We're going to present the Centrico Cup, which was donated by the Baker family to the winner of this class, and we'll get the ribbons done first so you guys can fight over who's doing that, yeah? First place to Sam Carrington and Double J Brisson. Second place to Georgia Bouzade. Sixth place to Olivia Prendergast and Stella Nom. Oh, it's Stella. It was our nominated horse. Reading the crazy things on the piece of paper. All right, we're going to ask you girls to get off those trusty steeds and come over for a bit of a photo. And the presentation of the Centrico Cup. We're just going to now, we just ask to present Right, we're going to try and these guys off. For those who couldn't hear me, we were presenting the Centrico Cup, donated by the Baker family for the winner of the Young Rider at the National Young Horse Show. So congratulations to those riders, and we'll send you off on your way. Well done, Sam Carrington, another title in the notch, Young Rider at National Young Horse Show. And congratulations, put together, ladies and gentlemen, to Sam Carrington and Double J Breezon, Georgia Bizet and AP Ninja, Sophie Scott and Lakota, Liam Rutland with Kiwi Deluxe, Peter Milne and Nahiwi Warrior, and Olivia Prendergast with Stella. Thanks also to FMG and the Rider Shop for their fantastic sponsorship, and to the Baker family for the Centrico Cup. So just a note for those in the next class, the metre 30 mare, the course is open for walking. Greg said you can all come out and have a look around.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories when everything was as fresh as a bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face,
Well, a great young rider class we had just now, and congratulations to Sam Carrington and Double J Breeze on the only clear round in the class. We've got our course ready now for the next class, and that's going to be the Open Mare Meter 30 class, brought to you today by Helen the Physio. So a big thank you to Helen for her sponsorship of this class. And we're looking at a start time of 2:10, so not too far away now. It's been a beautiful day here at the Hawke's Bay. They've certainly turned on the best weather for the National Young Horse Championships 2021. Had our first round of age group series qualifiers this morning with the 4-year-old, 5, 6 and 7-year-olds. They will come back tomorrow for a second qualifier. And of course, this will culminate in the final on Sunday. We also bring you the Polly Payments FEI World Cup class on Sunday, which will be a very exciting class to watch. Just a reminder, riders, that jackets are not required for the rest of today's classes.
Tonight we Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
Well, just about 10 minutes away from our next class, class number 7, the Open Mare Meter 30 class, brought to you today by Helen the Physio. Helen is a qualified human and veterinary physiotherapist who is passionate about functional movement and happy animals and humans. She is committed to helping you achieve your highest goals and works closely with the multidisciplinary team and you.
It sound right, boy.
Big thanks to Helen for her sponsorship of this Open Mare Meter 30 class, run under Article 238.2.2, so one round with a callback jump off.
It sound right, boy.
Quality of quantities for first place. Just a note as well to all riders and spectators, there is a free barbecue this evening. Nothing we like better than free food, and that'll take place just near the White Tent in the Nation Bar. So that's from about 5 p.m. and that's
It sound right,
by
boys.
Walden. So big thanks to Dirk and Kate for their sponsorship of this free barbecue this evening from 5 o'clock.
It sound right, boy. Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. sound right, boy.
I'm going on during this time. I feel there's no one to save me. This all and nothing really got away. You're driving me crazy. I need somebody to hear, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you numbed all the pain. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pull the rug. I need somebody to know, somebody to hear, somebody to have, just to know how it feels. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you help me escape. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love, and I tend to close my eyes when it hurts. Sometimes I fall into your arms. I'll be safe in your sound till I come back around. For now the day bleeds into nightfall, yeah, you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love, but now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved.
Tell me what you're right for. I'll rock with so if your soul is aching, we'll come for you for sure. If we caught in a wave, I will take you home. It don't matter where you go, I'll run to your arms. When my head feels no direction, my heart never runs. In the dark times, you got to trust me. Find a highway. You could put an ocean between our love. It would keep us apart. You could feel the wall, I will run it up, just to get to your heart. Here we go, baby, we'll make a way. You could put an ocean between our love. It would keep us apart.
Okay, a very good afternoon once again, and welcome back. Hopefully, you're sitting somewhere comfortable with a drink in hand as as we get ready for class number 7, the open mare meter 30 class, brought to you by Helen the Physio. And as I said earlier, this class is run under Article 2382.2, or an AM5 as we like to call it here in New Zealand. One round for the quick jump off in the event of equality of penalties for first place. 21 combinations starting in this class. First rider to set the class alight will be Daniel Blundell. Full-time rider and trainer based up in Auckland. Specialising in producing horses with the levels up to World Cup level. Daniel also trains horses for stunts in the film industry, including DT series Sparta Global Fan and Tiger and Dragon, as well as all the races. Also trained for Just to Ride. Had a pleasure of working with Tomoana Showgrounds for the as well as match. Daniel does a super job with the young horses. He's on the ESNZ Talent Development Squad this season. And this afternoon he rides the dark mare, Holsteiner mare, 8 years old, known as Opera MBNZ, by Corrado out of an Indoctro mare. Bred by Mount View Sport.
All right, we're back with you. Sorry, we're just fumbling around over here a little bit. So, we have started now the Open Mare Meter 30, sponsored by Helen the Physio. So thanks, Helen the Physio. You're a legend. Love having your support. And our first rider, I think, at least halfway around the course, probably, Daniel Blundell and Oprah NVNZ. Holsteiner by Corrado out of an Indoctro mare, bred by Mount View Sport Horses and owned by them too.
Nice horse.
He always gets a good horse, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, and that's called the commentator's curse, that right there.
Right, so let's see how these little bit more experienced riders come down this line here.
It's tight in there, in that double.
Seconds, so just inside that 63-second time allowed. 4 faults, unfortunately, for Daniel Blundell and Oprah MBNZ.
4 faults for Daniel, and we haven't managed to What's happened over here? Something's gone wrong over here, which is a bit of a shame. Refresh.
That's the bell for our next combination. This is Sam Whale on the course now.
Would have frozen, I think. That has frozen. So Sam Whale's next up. Sam Whale rides Dynamite Kension HSH. Sam and Jeremy based in Hampton Downs, of course, at Diamond Lodge. And this horse is a 10-year-old bay mare, Holsteiner by Corofino 2, out of a Coleman mare, bred by Hokanui Sport Horses.
Oh, we just missed the corner there.
Drive by, was it?
Wow, it was sort of spooked at something and doesn't want to go into that corner. This must be a new ride for Sam, I think. Haven't seen, no, not that we've seen Sam and Jeremy out anyway, because they've been locked down.
Locked up.
Yeah, locked up. Oh, it's just being a bit spooky.
Well, that's 2 refusals, and at this height, that's it, I'm afraid. Meter 30. You can only stop twice.
Well, unfortunately, a second refusal at this level does incur.
They were more sort of flybys. It was just sort of spooking at something, wasn't it?
Yeah. We'll have to get the lowdown on that horse later, Lou. We don't have the intel. All right, we'll move on now to someone we definitely have the intel on, Morris Beatson. In gold locks. This horse by Lansing. Flying. as it does.
out of Goldilocks, which was Jamie's good young rider horse.
Yep.
Chestnut mare by Lansing. Out of his
Hot
mare
little red
Goldilocks.
mare.
Sorry, a hot little what?
Hot little red mare.
This horse gave
Redhead.
him his 200th Grand Prix win back in 2019 at the Polly Clements Premier League competition at the Wairarapa.
See, there's that look again.
And also won the Gold Tour final at Takapuna Estate back in 2018.
Oh, Maury amazes me, just keeps coming out and out and still keeps winning and
Never gives up.
loves it.
Always another horse. Always another round, he says. Always another round.
Whoa,
Oh,
go, go.
oh.
Oh, put two in there.
Well, what a shame. He had it in the bag until he just got a bit kind of tied up in the front of that one. 4 faults for Morris and Goldilocks.
What a shame, a lovely ride up until the last with
So it's hard to know what to do down that line, either hold or an add a stride or do a forward to quite a short upright double. So Greg's really put a test out here.
And I guess you just have to figure out what's best for your horse, don't you?
Yes.
in this class. So I'm pretty sure that we will see a clear round.
Well, Vince is back, and now in the ring we've got Melody Matheson and Quarterflex, Enya MH.
Round to the start.
Wow, didn't she jump well last weekend at Fielding in the World Cup?
Yeah.
Super rider is Melody, based
A lovely horse this. And not the easiest horse, I don't think, but she gets a good tune out of it. Hanoverian by Edward out of a Gymnastics Star mare, bred by Matthews Hanoverians and owned by Mel.
New Zealand World Cup Series last season. Second in the World Cup final.
What's happened to the area teams challenge this year? We're not having it this year.
I don't know,
Can't do
just
it.
with COVID and we couldn't do it.
It's a shame, isn't it? But I understand, can't have it if the regions can't compete.
No.
Hanoverian mare, 9-year-old. By Edward out of Grand
Rowan, hasn't it?
Mm.
It's got big. How old is it, this horse now?
9.
9. Mm.
Right, be interesting to see what Mel does in that last line.
She's going to get a time fault if she goes this fast, though.
In 7th place with only 4 faults in the first round.
Might just be a warm-up round for the World Cup on Sunday.
Could well be. I remember seeing it as a 5-year-old or something, and it used to jump the first time out, and it was jumping about 70 centimetres, and it was jumping 1.50 metre over a 70 centimetre jump. It was like, oh, that's going to be quite good, that horse. Well, she's just taken her time with it too, hasn't
Yeah.
she? Of course, she had the lovely graffiti, which she lost sadly this year, which was the mainstay. So this one's had to step up.
So that was beautiful. So she did 5 strides down there, but you have to woo for that double.
Unfortunately, she got 2 time faults. But it was a lovely ridden round, really.
Well, a time of 67.99 seconds means that Melody picks up 2 time faults. No jump faults, but 2 time faults.
Leaving the ring happy and relaxed.
Yep. All right. Where are we going now? Lucy Fell.
Pocket Rocket, I quite like watching this horse.
She won't leave anything to chance. Lucy, she'll give it a shot. Lucy Fell, Ferrotona STS, Warm Blood Dutch Mare by Appleton DHU, out of an Anamore mare. Bred by Colin McIntosh and Tony Lewison.
Oh, so for you guys listening out there, in the young rider class, so Ike had a red bow on his
Oh,
brow
yes.
band. So that is, put that on for horses that are horse shy.
Oh.
So when you're warming up.
World Cup winner on her wonderful horse, Tomoana.
And Morris made that up about Logan.
Oh, dear, of course he did. Well, there you go, learned something today.
She rides Ferrotona STS. 11-year-old Walnut Man.
She's a great little rider. Lucy Fell.
Yep, she's a winner.
Lucy Akers
The animal mare Arabella.
in the team, I think, that won the Youth Olympic gold medal
Lewison.
some years ago now with Kate Laurie, Kate McVean and Tessa Williams.
And that was a clear round.
Way to go. Well done, Lucy. She's having a good season. She notched up a few.
A few Pro-Am wins and
Yep.
Meter 35 wins, and yeah.
Lucy Fell and Baratona STS. Their time 60.46 seconds.
All good. So we're going to move on now to Paxton Conda and La Fontaine.
Our next rider to go is
12-year-old bay mare, thoroughbred by Latorio out of a Golden Elder mare and owned by Paxton. Paxton, of course, the marketing manager at Dunstan Horse Feeds.
Does a super job doing that.
Yeah, she's great, and she's sponsored by Hinterland Equestrian, Uber Snug Horseware, Better Vet, and Event Ready Bodies. So she's putting her marketing expertise into practice.
She's well covered, isn't she?
Yeah, she's got it all covered.
out of the Golden Elder mare. Paxton is sponsored by Hinterland Equestrian, Uber Snug Horseware, Better Vet, and Event Ready Bodies.
Oh,
A little spook at the Liverpool.
she gave it a bit of a tune-up.
Oh, getting strong.
Yeah, that's where they get into racehorse mode down there.
No.
Oof.
Nice.
Well done. Clear. Jump off. That will be fantastic. First jump off of the day.
Woohoo.
We have a jump off now, our second clear round.
So that's good.
Conda and La Fontaine stopping the clock at 62.26 seconds.
No, that's right. You're right now. So that's, what am I doing here? Lucy Fell and Paxton Conda, both back for the jump off, which is great. Only got a few. Oh no, I've got the pages upside down because Jenny both couldn't figure out which way up they went, and they're all up the wrong way. A few to go, so that's all good. Nathan Mitchell's next up with a horse called Chuckles, a 7-year-old bay mare, sport horse by Cannon, owned by Jan Davis.
And rides the 7-year-old Dutch, sorry, not a Dutch, sport horse, New Zealand sport horse mare by Cannon. Bred and owned by Jan Davis. And also of her mare Giggles. So Giggles and Chuckles. They're a good laugh together.
What a super clear round from Nathan Mitchell, and Chuckles
Well, like Mother,
flew around there.
Giggles was a speedy little mare with Jan's son Blake Davis on
I was
board.
waiting to hear what the time was, but it was all clear, I know that.
Stopping the clock at 60.06 seconds. That is the quickest
60.0.
time we've seen in this first round.
So great time. He'll be back for the jump off too. That's a horse to watch, I think, as it comes back for the next round.
Right, guys, back again. So I was having a quick bite to eat.
If you pass out in the box because due to nutritional lack, it'd be bad.
I don't think there's any of that going to happen to me.
Nor me. I think we'll survive. Bit
we
to
will.
come and go on. Anyway, let's worry about the horse show jumping. Peter Milne in the ring now with Global PH My Lord. Holsteiner by My Lord Carthago out of a contender mare, bred and owned by Jenny McIntyre.
He's rather a nice looking horse, isn't he?
Big horse.
There's a 9-year-old Holsteiner mare by my Lord Carthago out of a contender
What size is he?
171.
owned by Jeff McIntyre.
Look bigger than that.
Global Performance Horses.
From me sitting on my white plastic chair in the corner. But you know. Can you tell from here? I don't know.
Nelson and won the young rider at the Ashburton show a couple of weeks ago.
All right.
Yep.
Beautiful.
I think they've got the hang of it now.
Oh, time for around. No.
No.
Just
Oh.
3.74 seconds is the call from the timekeeper, so that means one time fault.
One time fault.
No jump faults. A beautiful
That's a
field.
bit of a shame
Quick as well, but,
for Peter Milne because it was she didn't look like she was mucking around.
No.
as they go round. So no jump faults, but one time fault for Peter Milner and Global PH Milord.
Right, Siobhan Ryan. And she's had this horse out and about for a while now. Natalie, it is. It's 10-year-old bay mare, Warm Blood by Oracle WT out of a Blue Razor mare, bred by TW Pierce. Now, is that Trevor or Tim?
Tim, I think.
Probably
she
Tim.
Got it off, yes.
Trev will be here tomorrow to regale us with his tales
Oh, look
and
out.
stories.
Look out. He was coming in hot for the pro-am, is he?
Yeah, well, you know, you never quite know with Trevor. He'll turn up. Whether he
Toot.
actually gets the horse out of the stall could be a completely different story.
Too hot. Put Jesse on it. He came all the way to Taranaki and get Jesse to ride him today.
I know, he's a bloody trick, isn't he, really? Oh. Oh.
Oh, it gets him deep, doesn't it?
Need to refresh this screen so I can see what I'm doing, but I don't know how. Oh, look, and like that,
It is refreshed.
the man appears
Ah.
because he can hear me. How do I do that? Oh.
64.44 seconds.
No.
That's 12 jump plus the one time.
12 jump in one time? Is that what we said?
Yes.
A total of 13.
Philip is based in
It's not working. That's right. We'll get that sorted later. Philip Steiner and Casina Dior. Now, this is a good horse.
Oh, it jumped so well when it's World Cup at Hara. It's incredible.
9-year-old bay mare, Warm Blood by Diorado out of Cassini 1 mare. Bred by Pip McCarroll, owned by Philip and Sally Steiner.
Did this win the style prize as a 7-year-old here a few years ago?
I think it might have actually.
I think it did. Definitely my pick that year, and I think it may have won.
It is a very nice mare.
Taranaki World Cup show in November and finished in second place.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's a bit flat, that second in the double.
He went woo though. He knew he was coming in hot. Ooh. Oh, it's tight.
It's real tight. Just the one rail for 4 faults and possibly a time fault, I think, for Philip.
Well, just a rail in the double 7B, 4 jump faults and 1 time fault, total of 5.
Yeah. So that'll be a total of 5 for Philip and Casina Dior. Here's Jenny Booth extraordinarily stapling upside down.
Jenny.
I don't know what she was up to in a moment.
Had to hustle to get home inside the time allowed for this class.
Quite a few mares. I'm looking out in the warm-up ring. There's still quite a few mares warming up. It's a good class, this.
And next up is the lovely Kim Best and her great horse, LT Holst Teacher's Pet. A great partnership, these two.
She rides the lovely 9-year-old
Kim does a
mare,
fantastic
LT
job.
Holst Teacher's Pet.
9-year-old bay mare, New Zealand sport horse by Centrico out of the Senator VBL mare, and bred by LT Holst Sport Horses, obviously.
Bred by Ewan McIntosh and the team at Lake Taupo Holsteiners. This combination won the Horse Mini Prix at the Northern Hawke's Bay Pop-Up Show in October.
Woo.
Do you think she heard you?
Yeah, definitely.
Good.
Yeah, she'll say thanks though.
All right, the last line. I'm sure.
I'm sure her
Kim-
husband's told her how to do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, might be a bit of a. I don't think she needs to be told. She's pretty good herself.
Yeah.
All clear. Kim Best and LT Holst Teacher's Pet.
Well, nicely done there for Kim Best and LT
She may have
Holst
had a little bit of inside word there. What do you reckon?
103
Well, we
for
wouldn't
time.
want to,
And, that's clear round number 4. So
suggest
this is gonna be a
anything
very
untoward.
interesting jump off for combination so far. And we are almost halfway through the field.
Come on, Oliver.
You're up soon, Oliver.
Brought to you by Helen the Physio. Just a note, please, that we do not want horses grazing on the bank. So if you are grazing your horse on the bank, please could you move it and graze elsewhere? Thank you very much.
This has been a good mare too.
Yeah, Sam Whale, Fleur de la Cour. She's had a lot of fun with this and won some good prizes on it.
Did she win the 7-year-old series last year? How old is it? 8.
I can't remember that back that far. That was all the way back in April.
Oh, I know. She had a very good season last year.
She had a great season. So this horse is by Corofino too, and bred by Butch Thomas.
And she loves her job.
Just gets it done.
Oh, who's Luke? Luke's stolen a horse off someone.
Luke has stolen a horse off Fiona Hall.
Oh.
Um,
Out of the Leo Carry-On mare, Jazz, bred by Butch Thomas.
haven't seen Luke in the main show jumping ring for a while.
No, I saw him at fielding, and I was like, oh, good to see you back on a horse, boy. Oh,
Yeah.
good. Another clear round.
Fantastic. It's going to be a great jump off.
Get these feisty mares.
All right. All clear for Sam and Fleur de la Cour as we move now to Luke D in Blackall Park, Penny Lane. Luke riding this horse of Fiona Hall's 10-year-old grey mare, Warm Blood by Daly Kay, bred by Blackall Park.
Luke D on course now with Blackall Park, Penny Lane. Ten-year-old mare by Daly Kay. Bred by Blackall Park. Owned by Fiona Hall. Competed before by Sophia Hall. And this combination had a first placing at the fielding show last weekend in the horse meter 20 class.
Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. So you'll...
So just a couple down there for Luke.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be great if you could just get me posted.
Takes a couple of rounds down.
Thanks.
So he finishes
Okay,
this
bye-bye.
round with 8 jump twice. No problem with the time though, 60.01 seconds.
Right. What's happening, Luke?
Oh, next to go, we have Catherine Alabaster on Harpery Drama NZPH.
Great.
So this just,
What happened to Luke?
Luke
Sorry.
had 2 down.
Give me my paper
Give you your
back, you.
papers back. So I think, yeah.
Luke had 2 down for 8, did he?
Yes.
And so Catherine Alabaster, hopefully drama, NZPH.
And this horse owned by Catherine and her fiance Alex Loisel.
She's had a bit of fun with this horse too.
Yeah, it's been a great horse for her. She's really, it's come a long way with her.
Yeah.
They've done well. They get on, don't they?
Yeah.
It's by Orlando out of a Pesetas de Rue mare and bred by NZPH. Owned by Catherine and Alex.
Right, down to this last line. Clear so far.
Oh, the last fence came down. Oh, Catherine, that is a shame. It was a lovely round up until then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's when your heart sinks to your boots. A lovely ride all the way to the last there for Catherine Alabaster and Haupui Drama NZPH, but it is 4 faults at the last fence. Our ring crew having to work quite hard with this line set by Greg Best. Amanda Ilston is next to go, number 15 in the draw, and she rides Iguazu.
All right, we've moved now on to Manda Ilston and Iguazu. Mandy from Masterton. 10-year-old bay mare breeding. It was a New Zealand sport horse by Corofino 2 out of a Voltaire 2 mare bred by Mandy at home. And had some great success on it. It won a great class at
Didn't agree
It's
there.
not quite what we thought was going to happen there. She's given it a dig in and said, come on, wake up.
There we go. I
Jessie-
think we've got a corner a little bit, maybe.
Jesse rode it for a bit when Mandy broke her ankle and
I don't think he wanted to give her back.
no, I don't think so. He rode it at the Horse of the Year and won. What did he win?
Well, he won a big class at Tekapoto.
Yeah,
didn't he? And then
that's
what
right.
did-
And he won at Horse of the Year too
Yeah.
on it, and it was sensational. And Mandy's had some fun. She's won the odd,
Lots of
Grand Prix on
pro-ams
it and pro-ams and doesn't mind stoking it up when she needs to.
Pretty fierce competitor, Mandy. She likes to win.
Yeah, well, she's not a nutting for nothing. Oof. Oh, well, that's another drive-by, so that's not going to be great. That's going to be an elimination, sadly.
Another day tomorrow.
Oh, well, maybe it just was a bit kind of sticky today.
I don't think Mandy's done a lot this season. I think she's been flat out at work and hasn't been to a lot of shows.
Right. It's a busy time of the year with her, with yearlings and the full of foals and everything. All right. So, is that Marcus Rose? Yes.
Marcus.
Marcus and his great horse Kite Pro Hold Up, which he's won lots of good stuff on and had a lovely time with. 7-year-old bay mare.
I always thought this horse was a gelding.
Do you know? So did I.
You learn something every
Hold
day.
on. No, it's definitely a mare. You can see from here that it's definitely a mare.
He had a good win at Hara. He won the Pro-Am at Hara. With a very good jump off.
I did see something on Facebook that said you must have gone really fast.
Yes.
Did he beat Lorena?
He did.
Wow. Well, that must have been going fast
Yeah.
then.
Oh,
Well, I don't think he's going to take it out today, sadly. But it might be just warming up for the Pro-Am tomorrow or the next day, whenever it is.
I think Marcus is course building in ring 3.
Is he?
So it's good that he can be doing that and riding. So,
Good on him.
yeah, good to have people like this in our sport.
Oh, well, he's always put a lot in with his course building and,
Keep going, mate.
and his parents do a lot. Did a lot of volunteering and helping out. So he'll finish with a total of 12 faults for his round, which won't quite be what he was expecting, I don't think.
No.
Well, a very good time, 58.95
It's
seconds.
fast, but
Three rounds comes
no
down
cigar.
to a total of 12 faults for Marcus Rose and Kaika Perehola.
And Alex Loisel's back in the ring now, this time with Hoperi Da Vinci NZPH.
Oh, it's got a very long forelock. What if it can see?
I think I snorted then. That's not so clever, is it? Yeah, well, that might be a little job for later. I don't think it can see the way it's shaking its head on that side. It's like, what's out there?
9-year-old mare by Untouchable M.
This is the one that he actually has been having some good success on.
Yes, good Grand Prix horse.
Yeah. So Untouchable, by Untouchable M, out of a Frisbee Corral mare, bred by NZPH and owned by Alex. It's only little, 167 centimetres.
Oh, that's still quite big.
Well,
16 too?
Yeah, I know, but these are big jumps, Lou. Not mucking around anyway.
No.
He's not going to get a time fault.
Well, it's quite a good class to win, although we're not in the jump off yet. But this mare class, it's...
Where's our prize money? In there. What's it say?
Oh, where are we up to? Oh, no, only the young horses are in here. Oh, no, at the front. Sorry, guys, I'll just get sorted here. Bear with. $120.
Oh, God. Okay.
Big money.
Well,
We definitely don't do it to pay the bills.
I think probably the less that said, the better. But anyway, I do know that
Oh, dear.
shows at this time are pretty hard to run and pretty hard to break even. So
Yes.
we all clear, was he? No.
Oh,
Oh no, we're on the
where
wrong.
did we have that?
Well, lovely ride there.
Yeah, I'm sure we're okay.
Hoperi Da Vinci NZPH, all clear.
Yes, he was all clear for Alex.
Sorry, guys, there are replays coming up on our screen. And
There's all sorts of things going on now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coming back so far, with 4 to go. And Bell's gone now for Hoperi Dakota NZPH and Hannah Bodle. New Zealand Sport Horse by Pizzetta Durue, out of a Barbarian mare bred by NZPH.
Hoperi Dakota NZPH, so quite a few Haupuris in this class.
yeah,
9-year-old mare by Pizzetta Durue.
Hannah does a great job with the young ones. She's such a tidy rider.
Performance horses. Hannah's 23 years old. Started riding at the age of 2 and competed in her first Horse of the Year show.
Had a wee twist over the first, but got through it.
She's done a lot of showing and show hunter, just to build her foundations. And won the Cat A Pony of the Year title for Horse of the Year in 2006 and 2007.
Nicely down there.
Started jumping at the age of 10.
Oh. It was unfortunate.
Yep, just the one rail down, but unfortunately, I think she might have a time fault too,
Number 9, so 4 jump faults and also
which is a bit
faults, total of 5 for Hannah.
tight for time. 3 combinations left to go. Vicky Prendergast, Glenn Beale and Jessie Linton.
Quite a tight time to get round this course.
That's the bell now for Vicky and Selena C.
And 13 efforts.
Holsteiner by Cardento VDL, out of a power fee mare, owned and bred by Vicky Prendergast and Michael Prendergast.
Next in the draw is Vicky Prendergast. Vicky's from Matamata. She's the owner and manager of Sanderson Park. South afternoon she rides Selena C, 9-year-old Holstein mare by Cardento VDL.
So Vicky's had a lot of success with this horse as well, and won a few big height classes on it and Grand Prix, and I think she won Pro-Am of the Year a few years ago on it.
I think she did. Right, just the pesky last line.
Beautifully
Yep.
ridden.
Knows its job. Well done to Vicky.
Oh no. Over time, but we don't
No,
know.
57.51. Time is good.
Way up there from Vicky and Selena C. She stops the clock at 57.51 seconds. 57.51 and all clear. So 7
All right. Second to last to go. Glen Beale and Soprano, all the way from Bukakoe.
I think so. No, is he allowed out? What's he doing here? No, we don't know.
I have no idea. Perhaps he's been living somewhere else. Who knows? We'll check that out later too. We've got a few
Yeah.
things on my list to check out later. All right. So anyway, he rides this horse called Soprano, Holsteiner by Lordano out of a Senator mare, and bred by Glenn himself.
Oh, Jessie, out of the way.
Out of the way, Jessie. Oh,
Good eventing stride down to that.
hunt it down there.
Yep. Oh, not down there though, Glenn. Whoa, yeah.
Oh. Oh well, that's a bit of a shame because the rest of it was looking good. So 4 faults for Glen Beale and Soprano. And our last combination is Jessie Linton and Alty Holst Elspeth. 9-year-old bay mare Holsteiner by Cascadello out of a Corrado 1 mare, bred by Lake Taupo Holsteiners.
And she's definitely not in Jessie's good books. She stood on his foot with his studs. With her studs.
Oh,
So it's
probably won't be the worst thing that happens to him this weekend.
no. Drew blood.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
really?
This mare by Cascadello out of a Corrado 1 dam. Bred by Lake Taupo Holsteiners.
Doesn't everyone look different not riding in their jackets?
Yeah. Because often you know people by the colour of their jacket.
Crikey, I don't think I'd ride without my jacket. It'd be I'm in a tyre shop.
Lou, don't be so hard on yourself. Oh dear.
Oh, I couldn't do it.
Well, you wait till it's 35
Yeah.
degrees tomorrow, then decide.
Oh, don't worry, I'll still be hot and sweaty with my jacket on.
Oh, remember that time you're doing showing classes at the Masters and showing your tweed jacket? Maybe a size too small and a wee bit hot and sweaty. Oh dear God.
Yeah, that was definitely my before kids jacket that I tried to squeeze into.
Oh, we don't laugh enough, do we? Really? Jessie's had 1 rail, 2 rails,
I'd
8
like to
faults. Yeah.
Right, so how many have we got to come back for this jump off?
Oh, I don't know, 6 or 7.
Oh,
We've got
be
Lucy Fell,
competitive.
Paxton Conda, Nathan Mitchell, Kim Best, Sam Whale, Alex Loisel, and Vicky Prendergast.
Oh, it's going to be competitive. Can't wait.
It'll be a good class.
To return for the jump off. Kim Best has opted to scratch from the jump off. So 6 combinations will return. We'll just confirm those and bring you the names very shortly. So the riders coming back for the jump off in the open mare meter 30 class. In original draw order, number 1, Lucy Fell, Faratona STS. Number 2 will be Paxton Conda and La Fontaine. Number 3 will be Nathan Mitchell and Chuckles. Number 4 will be Sam Whale with Fleur de la Cour. Number 5 will be Alex Roselle and Hapuri Da Vinci NZPH. And number 6 will be Vicky Prendergast with Selena C. Kim Best and LT Hull's teacher's pet were clear, but they have opted to retire from the jump off. So that jump off order, number 1, Lucy Fell, number 2, Paxton Conda, number 3.
Okay, so here's the jump off list. Vicky Prendergast at 1, Alex Loisel at 2, Nathan Mitchell at 3, Lucy Fell at 4, and they've changed the screen, so that's all gone to hell in a handbasket, hasn't it? We'll get back to you on that in just a moment. Here we go. Nathan Mitchell at 3, Lucy Fell 4, Kim Best 5, Sam Whale 6, Paxton Conda at 7.
12, round over on the far side, then 7A, 7B, and finishing at 10B. Time allowed for the jump off is 43 seconds.
43 seconds time allowed. Oh, and there goes the bell. So we're in business. And first up, Lucy Fell. I don't know what that list was saying because that's all out the head, yeah, honestly. Let's just start from the top. Lucy Fell and Faratona STS. Here we go. Lucy will not leave it to chance. She'll give it everything she can. And Lou, if you could just get off your phone and do your job here, that'd be great. Like a bloody teenager. And we're 3 jumps in, and then where do we go? Round to the black and white. 7A and B. And then I'm picking a tight turn round to the last, and watch the time will be.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus, Loose.
I'm back on.
Yeah, welcome back. Good to see you. 37.09.
Good time, 37.09, but just missed just that last fence and finishes with 4 faults from the last fence at 10B. Lucy Fell and Faratona STS.
So
Really wore that pole, didn't it?
it sure did. I think that's what you call a miss.
Yes.
Is it?
Yep.
Technically?
Yeah, I'm quite good at that.
Our next driver is
I know all about that.
All right. So our next combination will be Paxton Conda, I believe. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. There we go. Paxton Conda, La Fontaine.
Right, so what was Lucy's time again?
37.09.
Good spot. Go.
Ooh. Up.
Good. A gallop to the last. Oh.
And
God.
clear. And 37.30.
37.30 is the call from our timekeeper, and all clear for Paxton Conda and La Fontaine.
Right, next up is. Oh, now this will be interesting.
Oh, we've got Chuckles.
Nathan Mitchell and Chuckles. Be interesting to see how this one goes.
Could get a bit hot if you hype her up. I don't know.
And next to go is Nathan Mitchell with Chuckles.
Such a cool horse.
It's only 7 years old.
Chuckles by Cannon. Out of Giggles. Very, very quick little man that used to be competed by Jan Sunsley.
And he's off.
Oh,
cheapers.
scoped that.
Jumper as well.
God, it can jump, can't it?
Mm.
Big, cute little horse. Perfect look for a boy like that.
Mm.
Right, we'll just take the time at that fence because that's always telling. 20 seconds at the black and white. That's what you watch for when you get tight.
Yeah, turn here wasn't quite as tight as the other two.
Oh, that took a wee while to come around there.
Now we'll get up to the last. Go!
And time's going to be slower.
Clear though, but quite a bit slower.
Quite a bit slower, which is deceiving, really. 41.26.
Oh, it's too, just couldn't get the turns.
Is the time 41.26 and clear. So leaves Paxton still safely at the top of the leaderboard.
So Paxton's time to beat, 37.30 is the time to beat. You judge that by the black and white fence. Nathan was at 20 seconds, so it's always it's good to kind of put a benchmark in and then you can test where the others are at.
Yeah.
Now we've got Samwell.
Sam will give it a good crack. Oh, look at them. The horses love it. It's such a weird sport, isn't it? Such a
There
weird...
we go. She was 20 as well. She was sitting on 20. It's all about this corner, I think.
Yeah. Oh. I think she might be slower.
Oh.
No.
39.76. But clear. So unofficially in second right now.
Still not quite quick enough to catch Paxton Conver's time of 37.30 seconds.
Right, Alex will go.
Yeah, I think he'll go fast.
I think he'll go very fast, probably.
39.76 though will top her into second place and push Nathan down into third.
The difference is hero or zero. That's how it rolls, you know?
Yeah.
This is where we get down
Just
to
add speed.
Alex.
Here we go. Here the time. Clock didn't stop.
32.25 is the
So maybe it can...
32.25, so 5 seconds faster.
It must be able to see with its long forelock.
Didn't seem to worry it
No,
at all.
it didn't, did it?
Don't think you should go and cut that off tonight. Okay, so you should just leave it alone.
I don't think Alex would appreciate that.
Don't mess with the system. All right, Hannah Bodle.
No,
No?
no. We've got Vicky. Yeah.
Oh, is Hannah maybe not coming back?
Hannah didn't.
39.16. So the first place, unofficially according to me, will be Alex Loisel and hopefully Da Vinci NZPH. Second place will go to Paxton Conda La Fontaine. Third, I would say Vicky Prendergast and Stella. Fourth place will be Samwell and Fleur Delacour. Fifth to Nathan Mitchell and Chuckles. And sixth to Lucy Fell and Farratona STS. Right, I'm going to leave you to it, Lou.
Yeah.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do while I'm away, and I'll be back shortly after the presentation.
Okay, very good. Right. Bye, guys. See you soon.
So we have the confirmation of those placings and the winner of the class. Very clear winner in Alex Loisel and Flori Da Vinci NZ NZPH, a cracking jump-off time of 32.25 seconds. In second place, Paxton Condor, who held on to the lead up until the end, clear in a time of 37.30 seconds. In third place, Vicky Prendergast and Selena C. They came home all clear in 39.16 seconds. Fourth place goes to Sam Whale and Fleur de la Cour. They were clear in 39.76 seconds. In fifth place, also clear, was Nathan Mitchell and Chuckles, who were clear in 41.26 seconds. And finally, in sixth place, Lucy Fell and Faratona STS. They just had the 4 faults and finished in a time of 37.09 seconds. So a great class, the Open Mare Meter 30 class, brought to you by Helen the Physio. And I'll hand over to Dana Kirkpatrick, who will take over from here for the prize presentation.
Thank you, Fiona. Okay, we're heading over in front of the bar area for the presentation. I know you're so well behaved, you're all doing so well, but you're wrong over there. Do we have Helen the Physio on site? Oh, there we are. Fantastic. Right, hopefully I can keep this mic going this time. I've had a wee lesson what to do. Well, thank you, Helen, for your sponsorship of the Mare class. It's a wonderful class and some great horses out there doing a great job. So we'll let you do the honours. Well, you'd think she'd be used to winning red ribbons by now, Alex. Thank you. So first place to Alex Loisel and Hopefully Da Vinci NZPH. Second place to Paxton Condor with La Fontaine. Well done, Paxton. In third place, Vicky Prendergast and Stella. Fourth place was Samuel and Fleur de la Cour. Fifth to Nathan Mitchells with Chuckle. And in sixth place, Lucy Fell and Faratona STS.
I just want to say a big thank you to Helen the Physio for sponsoring the class, the committee for all the work that's gone on to get this up and going. Yeah, well done competitors, and well done Da Vinci. Thank you.
You've had a lot of success with this horse, Alex. Just tell us a little bit about her.
Yeah, so I started riding her as a 5-year-old back with NZPH when I started there, and yeah, she's always been a fiery one, and just kind of letting her go as she enjoys herself and try not to push her too hard. But she's really finding herself this season, and I just love her. I just trust her, and she gives her all every time.
Yeah, you looked like you had it all covered there. It was a great round. Well done. Congratulations. Well done to Paxton and Vicky, to Sam, Nathan and Lucy. It was a great class. Thanks for your participation. We'll let you now. Thank you, Helen, from Helen the physio. No, wonderful support of our sport. So congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for our competitive riders and our champion mare, Alex Loisel and Hopery Da Vinci, NZPH. Second place went to Paxton Conda and La Fontaine. Third place to Vicky Prendergast and Stella. Fourth was Fleur Delacour, ridden by Sam Whale. Fifth to Nathan Mitchell and Chuckles. And sixth place to Lucy Fell and Faratona STS.
Well done once again to our winner of the Open Mare Meter 30 class, Alex Loisel and Hopery Da Vinci NZPH. A great class it was indeed, and thank you to Helen the physio for your sponsorship of the class. We're just getting set now here in the ECPH main arena for our final two classes of the day. So following this Mare Open 30 class will be the Open Horse Meter 30 class. Also run under Article 2382.2 and AM5, and this will be followed by the Kelso Open Horse Meter 40 class. That will be the class of the day. So looking to start this Open Horse Meter 30 class at 3:30. So that's in just under half an hour. So for those of you spectating, it's a good opportunity to have a wander around, check out some of our vendors, pop into the Nations Bar, get yourself something nice to drink, and settle down for some more exciting classes to finish off day one of the National Young Horse Championships 2021.
It's strange. Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. You go ahead, let your head down. Sunflower and faded jeans. I hope you get your dreams. Just go ahead, let your head down. You're gonna find yourself just more than I could take. Pity for pity's sake. Some nights kept me awake. I thought that I was stronger. When you're gonna realize that you don't even have to try any longer. Do what you want to, girl. Put your records on.
just a reminder, riders, that there's the free barbecue at 5 o'clock, just near the Nations Bar and the sponsors tent, and that's courtesy of Durban Cape Weldon. So from 5 o'clock, a free barbecue, so keep an eye out for that.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. It sound right, boy. Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
So just a note for those riders in the next class, which is the horse metre 30. The crew's just going to water the warm-up. It's getting a bit hard out there, so Mel and Jessie are out there setting that up. They're going to water the warm-up, and so we won't be starting this class till 4 o'clock. So just hang fire, take a breath, another glass of water, and we will be with you at 4 o'clock.
It sound right, boy. It sound right, boy. Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. It sound right, boy. Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. sound right, boy.
I'm ready for something. I'm not sure what. Maybe a swim? Cold shower? Do you guys have any food up there? There is food? Oh,
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
I hope you enjoy your beautiful weather here. So 4 minutes away from starting our next class this afternoon, and when we get to the open house music therapy. Have a great open more music therapy class that is brought to you by Tomoana Showgrounds.
It sound right, boy. Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
To avail themselves of her Freeview services. So you can jump onto the Facebook channel Freeview and
It sound right, boys.
It is.
Ring the bell, Simon.
So just about set to get underway now with Class H Group Open House Music Therapy class, run under Article 2 jump off the basic quality of United's first race. Includes the sound track time allowed of 62 seconds for the first round, 42 seconds for the jump off. Some quality riders in the open lanes supported by efficient time penalties.
It sound right, boy.
So that's the bell for our first combination. She's had some very good results with this horse. Won the Premier Stakes at Horses.
And bred by Caroline Toomey, owned by Nick Brooks and Tash Brooks.
It's very beautiful, isn't it?
It is lovely. That's absolutely no use, that thing there. It's not working.
Oh, look at those little knees. Very happy in his job, isn't he?
Yep. Trucking along. Oh, and the last one came down.
Red
So
double.
that is one rail or two rails?
One rail, it was just the last, I think.
Yes, just the one. 4 folds. Yeah, I haven't been home yet. Yeah. I'll tell Tanya I'll message you later when I get home. But I don't have them yet. Alright. We had the bell now for Tegan.
No.
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 It doesn't look like Tegan.
What's this horse's name? The horse is a Kiwi horse, I know that.
Dylan Burton, Kiwi Super Key.
Yes,
That's
that's it.
Kiwi Super Key, Dylan Burton. 11-year-old brown golding warm blood by Kiwi Legacy out of a Frisbee mare, bred by Fern Hillstud, owned by Tim Featherston and Graham Hart. So, this young fella, Dylan Burton from Taumaranui.
Must be a pretty new combination, this. Ooh. He got his legs out of the way then.
Jeepers, they're quite long legs to get out of the way.
Both of them.
Yeah, both of them. Rider and horse. He knows how to do it when he thinks about it. Up.
Oh, this horse is certainly keeping the young farmer boys in the ring busy. Yeah, how do we stop that?
I'll just ask God to turn it off, shall I?
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
Turn it down.
What's that? Oh. No, didn't listen to you.
Right, so how many fences was 12 or 16? I think we're having some major technical issues in the judges box because there's nothing coming through to the screen. I've got two screens and neither are working. That's tricky.
Well, we've gone from one extreme to the other with the two different Kiwi horses. So here's this little Rapa Kiwi Lansing.
So Lorena Dolman, of course, no, Florent DHU,
Oh, is it not? It's not Lansing.
no. Florent DHU, 12-year-old bay gelding, Dutch warm blood by Appleton DHU out of a Voltaire 2, mare and bred by Nicole Burs. Yeah. I don't know how she got over the second one, but she did. Oof. So where are we at? 8. 2 fences? 2 fences. 8 faults. Nothing's working on the screen, so we're just going to have to...
Go by memory.
I think that's 8 faults. From what I can see.
So this one's Kiwi Bonus. Is it? Yes.
Yep.
And Bridget.
Bridget Smith, Kiwi Bonus.
This is my 6-year-old's dad.
Oh. All right, Bridget Smith, hometown Mangaweka, works for FMG as a rural consultant, studying a Bachelor of Agri-Commerce and majoring in International Business at Massey University. She rides this little horse, a 9-year-old bay gelding, New Zealand sport horse by Centrico, out of a Corlando mare, bred by Graham Hart at Fernhill Stud in Hawke's Bay. Come on.
Oh, bully! Maybe he spotted something down that line as he came over the purple.
Doesn't like it.
Oh.
Shit. Well, I may have just said a bad word then. That didn't look like a whole lot of fun. I think she's decided that there's not feeling quite right today. Save the jumps left over for another day.
Yeah.
She's a good little rider, Bridget. Don't often see it fall apart, but she's obviously decided there's something not quite right. She might have hit her head too, I think, on the horse. Alrighty, let's move on anyway. So that's retired for Bridget Smith, and we're going to go Geordie Bull, Downtown NZPH. Across the hill from Taupo. This horse, a 9-year-old gelding, a sport horse by Courtois Margot, out of a Mr. Blue mare, bred by NZPH. Owned by Geordie.
And this was started by Amy Roydhouse, wasn't it?
Yep, I think that's right. Amy rode it for a couple of years and got it going. How many did you say in the metre 40? 18 horses in the metre 40?
Yeah.
After this class. Okay, so
that was just the one down for Geordie, wasn't it?
yeah, I'm going to go find some technical assistance because this is not really working for me.
Okay. So next to go we have Lucy Fell and Big and Rich. So Big and Rich is a 10-year-old bay gelding, 168 centimetres, New Zealand sport horses by Cardento. Bred by Jane Akers and owner Janie Akers. So Lucy Fell is a mother of Molly and Harvey. 2020 Harvey was born, in 2018 Molly was born. In 2016 Hawke's Bay Royal World Cup winner, 4th in the World Cup Series in 2016 and 17 and 15. So Lucy's had lots of wins and placings at top level. Looked like a clear round there for Lucy Fell and Big and Rich. Just had the computer fix it man here, Toby, and he's got our computers up and running so we can actually see some stuff now.
Okay. Alrighty, I have no idea where we're up to
We're up
now.
to Tanya Hansen
Completely lost.
in Euro Champagne.
Fantastic. All right. So have you done this bit here?
No, I've done Lucy's bit, but I thought that
No, you do that bit.
No,
Oh,
everyone would much rather hear your voice than mine.
I don't know that that's entirely true. But anyway, Tanya Hansen, Euro Champagne, 12-year-old bay gelding, warm blood, thoroughbred, crossed by Eurosport Centavos, owned by Tanya. Of course, the Hansens over here from Taranaki.
Another good Centavos. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Yeah, this one doesn't have the real Centavos-y look, but it has a lot of talent still. So she's had some good results in 2021 on this. She's really started to develop the partnership with this horse and get it going, and she'll be pleased with how it's coming away. Tanya is she's a consenting and land manager, and she works for Greymouth Petroleum as the general manager of land access, media, and environmental. It's quite a mix. A couple of small children, one very small child.
Yes, had one in the winter.
Yeah, and horses to boot. So it's a busy little household, I'm sure.
Nicely down there.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
Oh, that dreaded last fence.
Curse of the last fence. Came down for 4 faults, so yeah, I think our technical hitches, I can see up here what's happening though. Time 62.39 and a total of 4. So right now we only have one clear round in this class. It is Lucy Fell with Big and Rich. And we've got Tash Brooks, Tanya Hansen, Geordie Bull, and Nikisha Lammers all sitting on 4. So,
come on, geldings. You need a good jump off like the mares had. Don't we?
yeah, so that's, we've got our next competitor in the ring. It says here it's Mel Cooper, but that doesn't look like Mel Cooper to me.
No, it's Charlotte.
Charlotte Sowry. So we move down one more. Oh, Sally's horse is having a little bit of a jump around over there. Charlotte Sowry riding Sunny Boy, a thoroughbred by General Nedim out of a Pentire mare and bred by A. Galbraith and owned by Vicky Sowry. So what's she done? This horse has been around for a while. It's 5-year-old series in Dannyburg in 2016.
Who was that with? Does it say on there?
No, it doesn't say who it was with. Oh no, I'm still looking at Mel Cooper. So we're looking at the wrong one. See, this is what happens. I'm just so good at this that the technology can't keep up with me. And yeah. I'm sorry, everybody at home. We are having some technical difficulties from the judges' box, which is it's not just us. They're having some problems up there too. There's an internet problem, a Vodafone problem, and a power issue all to deal with at the same time. So timing equipment not doing its best work and providing some challenges.
Right, so we've Glenn next.
Right, so that was Charlotte Sowry, and that horse was 13 years old. Glenn next, or who's that over there?
Oh, that's Matt.
Matt Dickey.
Matt Dickey.
This is like commentating by Braille. Really is. Who's that? What's that?
How many faults did they have?
What time do they? Oh, honestly. Anyway.
They're not making our job very easy for us, are they?
No, and now I don't know who's going first. So maybe they should just go both at the same time.
I think Glenn's going to beat him to it.
Glenn's up.
Glenn's going.
And I've had it on good authorities from Tikawata, not from Pukekohe, so he's not
an escapee.
An escapee. He's allowed out.
Very cute through the double there. Talking about the horse, not Glenn.
Yeah. Well, I'm pleased that you cleared that up.
Ooh.
All right. Oh, 8 faults, I think. Eight, 5, 2, 8 jump faults for Glenn. And next up is Matthew Dickey riding Waitangi iMac. And what do we have here? Matt Dickey. This horse, Waitangi iMac, a Bay Gelding Holsteiner cross by Cassini 2 out of an internet mare and owned by Matt. There's still just the one clear round. Lucy Fell with Big and Rich.
Mm-hmm.
The only clear. Tash Brooks, the fastest of the 4 faulters so far. A few still to go in this class. We've still got left to come.
Matt's pretty good at keeping the rails up, isn't he?
Yes, don't.
I know. I'm touching. Yeah.
Sally Steiner still to come. Anna Parsons, Jessie Linton, Sophie Fury, Oliver, Nonnie, Jeremy Whale, Bridget Smith, Lorena.
So we've still got a few more to come through.
Yep. So still some great little riders coming through there, and anything could happen.
Oh,
The last fence again. How many times a day do we have that happen to us? What a shame. 4 faults for Matt Dickey and Waitangi iMac. I can't see. Is that
Nikisha.
Nikisha over there?
Yep.
And then Sally. Yep. Right. Okay. All right. Nikisha's underway. She's riding Resolution, warm blood by Casal, bred and owned by Diana Lemmers. Good to see these guys back out and about.
Yeah.
Seen them for a while, Matt and Nikisha.
Making light work of the so far. Let's see. Down this last tricky line. Whoa, gave it a rub, but it stayed up.
So we all clear, are we?
Hopefully, time. Don't know. She looked as though she wasn't travelling quite as quick as the others, so it'll be interesting to see what the time is. So,
I wondered where Fiona had gone. She said, for power issues, she couldn't even speak in there.
she did get a time fault.
What a shame. One-time fault.
Right, let's see what Marge can do. Sally Steiner, I should say.
Sally Steiner and Cartoon NZPH. She's done a great job with this horse. I remember it a couple of years ago at Hawke's Bay, at this very grounds in a Hawke's Bay show, and it was quite spooky and tricky.
Oh,
A little bit of a bronc going in there.
Playful little horse, isn't they?
Yeah, it was being quite playful out in the warm-up arena. But anyway, it is going really well for her. 10-year-old gelding New Zealand sport horse by Cabdullah Dutiard, and out of a Mr. Blue mare, bred by NZPH, owned by Philip and Sally Steiner.
beautifully through that. Oh, look at him. Enjoying his work.
Yeah, she's actually very, very tidy rider, Sally, and she has competed in Europe, overseas, represented New Zealand. She's done a huge amount of riding. So if anyone can handle it, she can. And I have to say,
Yes.
going pretty damn quick for Sally.
yeah, no time faults there today, I don't think.
All right. Great round. All clear. Oh. Oh. Oh.
And
Well,
we were just saying we thought Sally was going quick.
I thought she was going really fast, but she got a time fault, 65.29. Oh, that's actually a real shame because what a nice round it was. All right, where are we going now? Anna Parsons, Snapchat me. Anna from Havelock North rides this 8-year-old grey gelding New Zealand sport horse by Cassiano out of a Voltaire 2 mare owned by Rod and Margot Parsons and Anna herself. Anna's a teacher, currently a teacher at Napier Girls High School. She studied PE, exercise science at Otago and did a postgrad diploma in teaching at Massey.
How beautiful is this horse?
He is a lovely horse, Snapchat me. It's really nice to see her with a nice horse.
Yeah.
You know, she's really come away and she's having some fun, and it did really well in the 7-year-old last year, I think, from memory.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, bugger, that's a shame.
It's beautiful. It's the most photogenic horse. It always gets really good photos. Unfortunate 2 down there.
All right, so that's 8 faults for Anna and Snapchat me. We're currently sitting on Lucy Fell with the only clear round, Nikisha Lammers and Sally Steiner with 1 time fault each. And then we go into the 4 faulters. And next horse up is Beau Baloo, ridden by Jessie Linton. This little bay gelding is a thoroughbred warm blood crossed by Baloo Duroy and out of a Pride mare. Pride of Kalina mare, bred by Amelia Spilder and owned by Jessie.
At this stage, just the 1 clear round. 24 riders in this class. With about 5 left to go.
Right. Come on, Jessie.
He's obviously dried off. He was playing in the sprinkler before when when they were watering the warm-up.
Well, probably had to cool down. He's been fairly busy today.
He has.
Good little horse this. He gets a good tune out of it and gets it going. Came from Australia, I think, from memory. Kate Hudson bought it in. And she sold it to Jessie at the end of last season.
Oh, so Jessie owns this one?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Whoa. Nice.
Yes, another clear round.
What's his time?
Oh.
Because what's time allowed at 63?
Oh. And we wait with bated breath for the time, which
oh, good.
sounds like it's all clear from what I can hear. So I don't know what the time was. Oh yeah, 62.17. So all good. There's Fiona on the loudspeaker saying, Jessie, you'll sleep well tonight. Jessie doesn't do much sleeping at shows, from what I recall. A lot of sleeping going on, and he actually seems to ride a lot better when he hasn't done a lot of sleeping for some reason. I'm not sure why. Right, where are we gone now? We're Sophie Fury and Budgie. Budgie, bred by Daniel and Caroline Coop in Gisborne. 10-year-old bay gelding by Corofino 2 out of a black nib mare, and owned by Sophie Fury and Brent Anderson. Sophie came to grief in Masterton and hurt her hand, but she tells me it's just her thumb, and she told me today that Caroline has done such a good job on Budgie that he doesn't pull, so she can still ride adequately without having to grimace. So well done to Caroline.
Yeah, because I think she's had it operated on.
Yeah, I think it was too flash for a day or two. Nicely done. I think we're all clear.
No, I think the second fence down.
Oh. Possibly was too busy talking at that point.
Well, Sophie Fury completes her round in a time of 67.67 seconds, which means as well as the 4 jump faults, she picks up 2 time faults for a total of 6.
Wow, she finished with 4 jump faults and 2 time for a total of 6 times 67.7. Next up, we must have Oliver Edgecombe. Fibre Fresh Chazal. We've got another of Briar Burnett Grant's horses, Holsteiner by Coleman, out of a Casal Ask mare, well bred, bred by Karen Burnett, owned by CBD Investments Limited and Briar Burnett Grant.
Oh, it's good to see Oliver back out in the ring on a few more horses.
Actually, these horses of Briar's going really well with him. You know, he's taking it quietly and they're going good.
I wonder if Briar's somewhere in the world at the moment watching this in the middle of the night.
Well, it'll be some ridiculous hour of the morning, won't it? So perhaps she will be.
Watching her horses. Nice work, Oliver.
All clear, were we?
All clear.
Lovely. So that's 3 for our jump off so far, and only five riders left to go. Oh no, we got a time fault. Oh dear Lord. So 1 time fault. So we've got
3
on 1 time fault now. We've got 2 clears, Lucy Fell and Jessie Linton. And we've got Nikisha Lemon, Sally Steiner, and Oliver all sitting on 1 time fault. Fastest of the 4 faulters so far. Natasha Brooks and Versace C. All right. Jeremy Wales next up. Cuba. 10-year-old bay gelding Holsteiner, owned by John Barco.
This is Cuba, 10-year-old Holstein gelding, owned by John Barker. The wins of the central distribution towards the 20 passes.
Oh, so just the 1 fence. Oh, and there goes another one. So that's 2 down, and
no time faults, Nonny.
All done. two horses down. No, that would not be true. 2 rails down for Jeremy Whale and Cuba Cuba. And next combination will be Nonny Morgan and Starlight Discovery. This little horse, a Warm Blood by Damontes Alias and 13-year-old Bay Gelding, owned by Nonny.
Sorry, I sort of chipped in there and said, "Where's Nonny?" Just rode past before. I was like, "Don't get time vaults, Nonny."
No. Nonny bought this horse on a whim 3 years ago and says she hasn't regretted it at all.
They're a great combination, aren't they?
Yeah, they've just
Very
got a
kind and
neat
just
partnership.
Yeah.
Nonny's still riding track work, of course, and out there she picks up the odd thoroughbred. She's got a good eye for a horse and she finds them on the track and
Got a lovely 5-year-old, hasn't she?
yeah, distributes them around the place for people that she
Yeah.
thinks they might suit, which is pretty
Oh,
awesome.
AP Ninja came from Nonny.
Yeah. Didn't work out too bad, did it?
No. Nice. How are we going for? We don't have time here, do we? No.
No, we don't have the time for some reason. Timer is not doing its best work, so oh,
Are we going to have a time for? Let's not, please, not.
wasn't very fast.
Well, a lovely round there from Nonny Morgan and Starlight Discovery. No jump faults, but she does pick up a time.
Yes, one time fault.
Yeah.
It just wasn't quite quick enough. So 2 on 0 faults and 4 on 1 time fault. Time allowed is 63 seconds. So you have to keep moving. And now we've got this one. Shouldn't have any trouble with the time. Doesn't usually. Kiwi Lansing and Lorena Dolman.
No, this is Bridget Smith.
Oh, yes, it is Bridget Smith. H.R. Leonardo. Bridget Smith. Warm Blood by Lansing as well. Maybe that's why I looked at it and thought it was Kiwi Lansing. It does look a little bit like it. Out of a H.R. Kemosabe mare bred by John Smith and owned by Bridget.
Bridget's a student at Massey University and is studying international agribusiness.
Oh,
You just ran down there a little bit. Here's Kiwi Lansing coming into the ring.
it's Kiwi Lansing. They do look quite alike, these horses.
Oh. Oh.
No, that didn't quite turn
not,
out.
Not Bridget's day in this class, is it?
Bridget's not having a great day, so she won't be writing home about that round, unfortunately.
Well, quite a few rails come down
Just-
there, unfortunately, so
We'll move on then to Kiwi Lansing and Lorena Dolman. A Holsteiner, of course, by Lansing out of a Cabdullah Dutiard mare and bred by Graham Hart, owned by Lorena. Little Pocket Rocket won the 7-year-old when it was a 7-year-old, won the Pro-Am series last year by a country mile.
Yeah. And maybe the year before.
Possibly, yeah.
And it's probably won the Junior Rider Series.
I don't remember winning the Junior Rider Series, but I know it's won a couple of Horse of the Year titles, and it's they have such a special relationship, and they really do work well together.
How old is he now?
Well, by my count, 14. It hasn't always been the easiest, I don't think, for them. I remember when they first got him, he was a bit tricky, but he's really developed, and they've just done so well, these two together.
Oh, once you get a Kiwi horse, they're pretty cool.
Well, Graham will buy you a drink later for that.
I've had some good ones. They try. Nice.
Nicely done. So we wouldn't have got a time fault, would we? She got a time fault.
Gee, Greg's been a bit tough, hasn't he?
I can't believe Lorena got a time fault. That's unheard of. What a shame.
Yeah. Could have been quite a cool jump off. We've got two. Got one more.
One more. This is the last one. Mackenzie Parker from Brookby. Maybe. Windermere Lionheart. This horse, a black gelding warm blood by Eurosport Heartbreaker. Out of a Voltaire 2 mare, bred by Windermere Warmbloods.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Ooh, lucky there.
Just scooting over it, isn't it?
Oh, no.
Oh, well, that's that, sadly. All right, we'll have two coming back for the jump off. We'll have Lucy Fell and Jessie Linton coming back, and then we've got a raft of one faulters. Fastest of the one faulters, Lorena Dolman, 63.01, just 0.01 seconds out of the running there, which is a shame for her. Oliver Edgecombe, 63.3 seconds. Nikisha Lammers next up, and Sally Steiner. So pretty sure they'll be in the money. Lorena, Oliver, Nikisha, and Sally. And then we'll have the jump off with Lucy.
So what will they run them? All third equal? Or take it down to the
So
times?
it'll be down to the time.
Down to the times.
Yep. All right. Running out of puff, Lou.
Used to this hot weather in my
All right.
So I can call out the minor placings whilst we wait for our first rider out on course. So third place will go to Lorena Dolman and Kiwi Lansing, the quickest of our one faulters, finishing in 63.01, so just outside that time allowed. Very frustrating for her. In fourth place, Oliver Edgecombe and Fiberfresh Chisel. They also had one time fault. Their time was 63.30 seconds. Nikisha Lammers and Resolution finished in 5th place. Their time 64.11 seconds. And 6th place goes to Sally Steiner and Cartoon NZPH, who finished in a time of 65.29 seconds. But all of those riders unfortunately had one time fault. So that jump off course once again, 1, 2, 3, 12, 7A, 7B and 10B. Lucy, sponsored by Pride's Easy Feed, two-time winner of the Lady Rider of the Year, Premier Stakes winner in 2007, and has had some good placings in the New Zealand FEI World Cup Series.
Oh, I really feel like this is the most exciting thing that's happened all day at jump off.
We're off. We're off.
And two great little riders in a jump off too, Lucy Fell and Jessie Linton. So let's see what's going to happen. 3rd place has gone to Lorena Dolman and Kiwi Lansing. 4th was Oliver Edgecombe and Fiberfresh Chazelle. 5th, Nikisha Lammers in Resolution. And 6th, Sally Steiner and Cartoon NZPH. Luce is on the journey.
So is it the same jump off? Jump this, and then do we go to the black? So what were we looking at before? We can't look at the time, and the timers still aren't working.
Oh, the time is not working. That's disappointing.
Yeah. Nicely done.
The corner from 1 to 2 and the corner from the black and white one to the double are crucial.
Right, Luce, don't do what you did on Toner in the Mia class.
Hup.
Careful. Beautiful.
Well, it's clear. 4043 is the time.
It's quite nice going into a jump off when you know you're going to get 1st or 2nd, isn't it?
Big and rich. So she's either going to be 1st or 2nd, and we're about to find out. Jesse's head his bell, and here we go. Around the corner. And away we go.
This is a young one. This is, how old is this? I think this was an 8-year-old.
It's only young, yeah.
So I don't think Jessie will be...
roaring round?
No.
He doesn't look like he's roaring round. Ooh.
Oh.
And there we have it. So.
Retired.
He's retired.
Fair enough. Good call, Jessie. Save the legs for another day.
So Jessie will be 2nd. Lucy will be 1st. And that is how it will play out. In the end, Lucy Fell will win the class with Big and Rich, all clear in a time of 40.43, and Jessie Linton will be 2nd. 3rd, Lorena Dolman. 4th, Oliver Edgecombe. 5th, Nikisha Lammers, and 6th, Sally Steiner. Right, I'll be back soon.
Bye.
In 5th place, Nikisha Lammers and Resolution. And finally in 6th place, Sally Steiner and Cartoon NZPH. So congratulations to our winner and place getters. And I will hand you over very shortly to Danica Patrick for the prize presentation.
to have the presentation for the winners in the open horse metre 30 in front of the bar and the sponsors tent. We've got here Georgia from Fibre Fresh. She's going to help us with the ribbon presentation. So that's first prize to Lucy Fell and Big and Rich. And second place, Jessie Linton and Bo Ballou. It really was the class of one time, folks. So well done to the rest of you. We've lost a few along the way. We've lost Sally and Oliver. Third place was Lorena Dolman and Kiwi Lansing. And in fifth place, Nikisha Lammers and Resolution. All right, Lucy, it's time to... You're going to have to point the end of the microphone that way and talk. It's a little bit like gymnastics. Okay, otherwise it won't work. So, just going to have a word with our class winner, Lucy Fell.
I'd just like to thank the organisers of the show. It's a big show to organise. There's a lot of big classes and the grounds are great. And Fibre Fresh, thank you for sponsoring this class.
Thanks, Lucy. Good luck for the rest of the season. You always have a bit of fun on that horse. It goes well. All right, thanks team, thanks for your help, congratulations, off you go, and put your hands together for the winners of the Open Horse Metre 30, sponsored by Fibre Fresh. It is Lucy Fell and Big and Rich, all clear in a time of 40.43. Jessie Linton and Bo Ballou were second, Lorena Dolman and Kiwi Lansing, fastest of the one-falters in a time of 63.01. Oliver Edgecombe and Fibre Fresh Giselle were fourth, Nikisha Lammers in Resolution fifth, and Sally Steiner and Cartoon NZPH were in sixth place.
The course is now open for our next class, the final class of the day, the Kelso Open Horse Metre 40 class. So riders, your course is now open for walking.
amazing it kept going at all. I think it was actually the microphone getting wet that caused that. It's the laptop.
Oh, is it? You
Yeah.
grab your laptop there.
I just use VMix Call.
And grab the webcam.
Grab the webcam and then run a little element with USB as a USB source.
Yeah.
And that feeds back to VMix Call.
we've got our riders out walking the course now for the final class of the day here in the East Coast Performance Horses main arena. This is the Kelso Open Horse Meter 40 class. And a big thanks to Kelso Genetics, who are great supporters of the Hawke's Bay show jumping circuit, and back for another year to sponsor this Meter 40 class. Kelso Genetics is a family-based sheep breeding operation jointly owned by the Marshall, Holden and Bibby families. And what you can expect from them is a trusted ram breeder who acts with integrity, scale but with discipline to deliver profitable genetic options, carefully balanced stockmanship with leading technologies, and farming families and enduring relationships that stand the test of time. So a very big thank you to Kelso for their sponsorship of this Open Horse Meter 40 class. Well, by now we should have the free barbecue going, just somewhere near the Nation Bar and the sponsors tent, courtesy of the Walden family, so thank you very much to them. So this class is run under Article 274.2.5.1. Translated into English, that's a special two-phase. Different to your normal two-phase, where if you get faults in the first phase, you get the bell at the end of the first phase and you're out. In the special two-phase, you can continue right through both phases, and any penalties incurred in the first phase will be added to penalties in the second phase, and the placings go to total amount of penalties after both phases and the time in one phase. Time allowed for both phases is 36 seconds. The first phase starts with fences 1, 2, 3, 4, 5AB, and finishing at fence number 6. The riders carry on to 7AB, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Time is more important in the second phase. So our course designer Greg Best will have given these riders some options to take shortcuts and come home in the fastest time.
How many in this class? Oh, Jesus.
18 combinations starting in this
I'm going to
class.
tighten up that time allowed.
And a lot of these will be using this class as a warm-up and preparation for Sunday's World Cup class or tomorrow's CSI One-Star Meter 40 class.
But it was funny because they were down there complaining about the time allowed for that second meter 30 class, and they didn't complain too much in the first one. I just think it's funny. When I'm course building, you got to be on course. Yep, just every little, yep. This is supposed to be a 375, isn't it? Because they were asking me before. Above a meter 30, I think it's supposed to be 375. At 375. Sorry? I don't know. I'm just finding out what the speed is, whether it's 350 or 375. Yep. What happens is because the extension leads are running along the ground. When the ground gets wet, it changes the earth, and the earth leakage colour. Computers don't like that. They just spit the dummy.
Well, looks like we're all set to go here in the ECPH main arena with the Kelso Open Horse Meter 40 class. And first rider out on course, Sophie Scott. And she rides Waitangi Skynet. 15-year-old warm-blood thoroughbred cross-gelding by Cassini 2, out of an Abaloo mare bred by Jocelyn Bailey, owned by Sophie and Montania.
We're back. Right, we're still running on low technology, but we've discovered what happened was that the fabulous people watering the warm-up arena may have got water in the technical system, so that hasn't helped a little bit. But anyway, moving right on, we've got our first rider in the ring underway in this horse at meter 40, sponsored by Kelso, and it is Sophie Scott and Waitangi Skynet.
So this is a new ride for Sophie this season, and they seem to be gelling well. And I think she was second in the World Cup at fielding on it.
Sensational. 15-year-old grey gelding, warm blood thoroughbred crossed by Cassini 2 out of an Abaloo mare, bred by Jocelyn Bailey and owned by Tanya Scott and Sophie Scott.
So I think it went to Australia and then's come back. So it was bred here.
Huh.
Went to Australia, competed there, and then is back here.
Good, nice horse. She likes those big grey horses, doesn't she?
Mm.
She must go through a fair bit of scrubbing and purple shampoo too.
Oh, yeah. So the jump off. So this is a two-phase competition, special two-phase. So the jump off is starting after fence 6. So you would have wondered why she was going a little bit quicker.
Yeah, so a little bit like a power and speed kind of approach?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. If you, in the special two-phase, if you have a rail in the first round, you can keep going.
I see. And it adds time, not faults. Or does it add faults?
It adds faults. But it's just a way to make the class a little bit quicker and get you to jump more fences if you have a rail.
Sure. All right, we've moved now to Jeremy Whale. So Waitangi Skynet, she finished all clear in a time of 30.04. So that will be the time to beat and a clear round. This is now Jeremy Whale with Idle D. Idle D, warm blood by Doctro out of an Esprit mare, bred by R&H Davidson, owned by Kate and Ingrid Hudson. So where's fence 6? That's fence 6.
Yeah,
now
right in front of us.
Now they get going.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the way.
Morris.
Maury did a little skedaddle around the corner. And that is the last fence.
No, we've got one more.
Oh.
Nice, Jeremy.
Nice. 32.82.
Oh, not quicker though. What was Sophie? 30.
Oh. No, I just clearly made that up. 30.04. So he was faster.
Yeah, look quicker.
04. Must have hit a rogue time in the system. Maury Beatson and Sunflake. Chestnut Gelding, New Zealand Sport Horse by Lansbury Grove out of a Lawton's Legend mare, bred by Morris Beatson, owned by Sally Clark.
Lawton's Legend. That's where it gets its livery,
Yeah.
its colouring from, isn't it? Yeah. The old Lawton's Legend. There's not that many Irish sport horses around these days. Years ago, everyone was riding them.
Yeah. Oh. All right, and here we go to fence 6, and this is where we put the pedal down.
Go, Morris! Is he hissing yet?
Oh, and that fence has come down. So
Oh.
you keep going though, right? And is that just a full faults?
Yeah.
Comes in.
So he's clear in the first round, and he'll have a full fault jump off.
Oh.
And Morris just taking the reins over on this horse. Sally has produced this and ridden it to metre 30 level.
And down to the last he goes. Flies over that.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm not 100% sure what happened there because the timer did something weird in the middle. So I think he ended up with 6 faults. Morris?
Oh, did he have a time?
I think so.
Yeah, he actually went around number 11.
Yeah. So it's all a bit out of kilter here. So, yeah, I think he ended up with 6 faults for his round. Daniel Blundell back in the ring now with Cadenza NZPH by Cannon out of a Farrago du Prelay mare bred by NZPH. Right, what can he do here?
Yeah.
Round to 7 AB.
Right, get this inside turn.
8
Got
is
it.
good, and he's come inside to the black and white one. Fence 9. Oh, that's quite quick.
Go, boy.
Nicely done. We'll wait and see what the time looks like. 31.31 or 21? 31.31. He'll slot into 3rd place right now.
Oh, I just got a message. My horse is fine. Nikki's out grazing it.
Oh, well done, Nikki Booth. What a legend.
I know, Nikki Booth is a legend, isn't she?
Got to have good mates like that, right?
Been trying to get out of here for the last hour or so, haven't I?
No, you're not getting out. You're here now, and you're here for the day, so suck it up. Righto. Where are we now? Windermere
Tegan.
Cappuccino, Tegan Fitzsimon.
Bit average, this horse, eh?
Oh, I don't know why you'd want it really, but
No.
I'm being sarcastic. It's a fabulous horse. And just for anybody who's wondering what I was talking about, fabulous horse, great partnership, these two, very trusting relationship, and that neat little team. So no surprise, warm blood by Corofino 2 out of a Voltaire 2 mare, bred by Windermere Farm and owned by the Parks family.
7-year-old warm-blood gelding, Pino 2.
Oh, he's just so happy in his job. His little knees, he just does it so easily. If it's a $1.40 or a $1.60, he just
Yeah, this must be a walk in the park from
yeah.
$1.40. Good warm up for the World Cup. And she goes, tight turn. He's like, where are we going now? Over here, Mum. Round this corner. It doesn't look like she's going that fast.
No. Oh, little easy, a wee spook. Tegan lost his stirrup.
Well done, Tegan. Held it together. 32.94, all clear. Oh, 32.49. Well, my dyslexia is kicking in. 32.49. All right, Isabella Harley and Brainy G.
You've been doing this since 8 o'clock this morning, haven't you?
Yes, I have. I'm probably allowed to get the odd thing, but back to front by now. Isabella Harley, Brainy G, a 16-year-old grey mare, Dutch warm blood by Corland out of an Indoctro mare owned by Isabella. All the way from Wellington, they've come up. She's a project coordinator, and let's see what she can do. Another big white horse.
Unfortunately.
It's just this one round, eh?
Mm-hmm.
They don't do any other. Oh. Bit of dust. I saw Maren's truck popping in. She'll be out for a wine and a sing along later.
Maren will be coming in hot. I don't know if she's been to a show this season, has she?
Dear God, imagine. She will be all fired up. She'll be socially excited. Anything could happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it'd be good to see her. Oh, that was really unfortunate. It was just the first fence down, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the rest of it looks really cute.
Should have done that in the practice ring.
39.23. Oh, she'll be a wee way off the money, I'm afraid. Isabella Harley in that class. So, not too many to go, Lou, before you can go and reacquaint yourself with your pony. Oh, actually, there's
I've got videos of my horse being grazed.
Well, that's good. It's it's still alive. And
what one is it? Oh, that one.
What's Nikki feeding it? Are we okay with that? LT Holstandria. This is a very well-known horse, Brooke Edgecombe and LT Holstandria. 14-year-old brown mare Holsteiner by Casal out of a Lavaletto mare bred by Durt Gherkin and owned by Ewan McIntosh and Brooke Edgecombe. Still the current New Zealand Horse of the Year Olympic Cup winner, the longest reigning one for having ever only won it once. Unfortunately, no Horse of the Year last year, so she's managed to hold on to the title for 2 years. She will be in won many World Cup classes. Great little horse.
Yeah, very consistent.
And a good partnership.
I think we should ask for comfier chairs tomorrow, didn't I?
I'll bring some cushions from home tomorrow, Lou.
Okay.
Just for you.
That'd be good.
Anything else I can do for you?
Oh, could think of a few things.
Oh, that's not
Brock.
like Andrea. Just got a bit. Did you get that out of the way today, Brooke?
Oh, Inya's just spotted us.
Enya spotted you and she went, what on earth? Look at her, isn't she beautiful horse?
Oh,
4 for Brooke, 33.38. And no, 33.21 in the second round. So, Quarterflex Enya MH back in the ring with Melody Matheson. Hanoverian by Edward out of a gymnastics star mare and bred by Matthews Hanoverians, owned by Melody Matheson.
I suppose most of these World Cup horses will have their start today and then probably day off tomorrow.
Yep.
And then jump on Sunday.
Yes, I'd say that would be the plan, and probably a good day to have off tomorrow. It's meant to be very hot.
And then raining on Sunday.
Mel's just taking her time. She's not in it to win it, I don't think. She's just getting her way around it. Clear.
Beautifully done.
All clear, but it will be slow. That's what she would have wanted. Sophie Scott's next up now, the big Glenbrook Riches Roses. So Mel finishes with 2 time penalties in her round. Sophie Scott's next up, Glenbrook Riches Roses. What's happened now?
Oh, Christine's getting a sore back.
Oh, lugging that camera around
Yep.
all day. All right, this horse is a warm blood by Eurosport Cassini d'Eclipse, which is out of a Latorio mare and bred by Tanya Davies, owned by Tanya Scott. If I remember rightly, this is the horse that broke its leg.
It did. And was cast and in a sling and
Yep, in a sling for months.
but
in
like
a
a
stable
body sling.
for
Yeah.
months back, jumping at the highest level. It was jumping in the Horse Grand Prix at Wairarapa in October. Labour Weekend show and won it as well and was fabulous. So more power to them. They believe they could do it and they've got it back out there. So
Yeah, it's amazing.
pretty phenomenal. That's uncharacteristic of it. Take one fence there. 8A came down.
God, he's a big horse, isn't he?
He's a lot of horse to get around that corner. There we go. So 4 faults and possibly, no, she didn't get a time penalty in the first round, but she 32.21 in the second. 4 faults for Sophie Scott. 32.21.
Look how sunburnt Christine's legs are.
You're not laughing at someone's misfortune, are you, Louise?
they'll be nice in your breeches and boots tomorrow.
Yeah. Here we go. We've got Heloise Tolo now, Kiwi Bird. It's a little pocket rocket, this horse. 15-year-old bay mare, New Zealand sport horse bred by Graham Hart.
And you'll notice watching there at home that Heloise has got an ear vest on. So if she happens to fall off, it's connected to her saddle, and when it disconnects from the saddle, it will blow up and protect her.
Yep. Compulsory now in eventing cross-country phases.
The ear vest or
the ear vest.
any body protector?
A
body
protector.
A body
Yeah,
protector.
not an ear vest.
Yeah,
But many of the body protectors now are
ear vest.
ear vests, so
You don't want to jump off without unclicking your saddle.
no, you can blow up like the Michelin Man. It's not okay. I remember at Burley some years ago watching the cross country and Zara Phillips falling off in the water, and her ear vest blew up like the Michelin Man, and she got it. She was most cross about it, and threw her whip and stomped out of the water with her arms literally poking out sideways because
she couldn't get out and she was blown up
Yeah.
so much.
She was not happy. All right, what happened there, Lou?
The Liverpool down, I think.
Got
So
distracted.
One down in the jump off.
4 jump, 2 time, total of 6 for Heloise. Philip Steiner next up on the very lovely Cassina Dior. We like this horse. Warm Blood by Dorado out of a Cassini 1 mare, bred by Pip McCarroll. She's bred some good horses in her time, Pip McCarroll. Great supporter of eventing in New Zealand and owner of some very smart horses on the international circuit.
It's very smart, this, isn't it?
Feels like it might rain, you know. What is Mr. Weather Forecast telling us?
Oh, it was actually meant to be a shower at 5 o'clock. But wait, I'll jump on a wire. What weather one do you use? Just Met Service.
Yeah, well, it's usually I find it pretty accurate for me.
we
Now
got-
it says 6 o'clock. It does feel like it could
It's-
just spit.
23 degrees, partly cloudy this evening and tomorrow morning. Don't think we're going to get any rain.
Oh, look. The timer's working. That's terribly exciting.
Oh, did you get a time fault in the first round?
Must have done.
Yeah. It's all of a sudden just cooled down, hasn't it?
Maybe the technology got overheated and just didn't want to work when it was hot.
No, it was probably just the sprinkler.
The sprinkler that Jessie fired up. Great speed over there. Oh, that's another. So I think we'll be
9.
4,
Right. Oh, 6
5, 6 volts, I would say. Around there. Yeah, 6 volts for Philip and Cassini Dior. All right, we're on the home stretch. We've got 7 riders left to go. Next up, Samantha Van Leerd, Cadillac NZPH. She really likes this horse and she's had it for a while. New Zealand sport horse by Jocas Latour out of a Cabdullah Dutiard mare. Bred by NZPH, clearly owned by Sam. 10 years old, it's been around, it's done a bit.
Oh my goodness me.
Ow. These chairs are a bit ordinary.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit sore.
To do some yoga in the, the break, Lou. It's a great day.
Oh, her rings have come undone, have they?
Oh, she's broken something.
Yeah, it's broken something. Look at those rings. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. She grabbed it. I think she's grabbed it with her hand. Good girl.
Well done.
Oh, I think she's grabbed one.
Oh, it's going to hit it in the
I know.
eye. Well, might not be ideal. It might be a bit short for her to grab. It's flapping around a wee bit. But anyway, she's doing a good job despite the distraction. And she's going pretty well, actually. She's going to stop the clock.
Good. Clear.
32.82.
Third place.
Yeah, I think that was a... Wonder what we would have done if we hadn't had the rings flapping around its head. So she'll be pleased to get around there. It could have ended differently to that. McMillan's Ariados and Simon Wilson next. This little Holsteiner Self-Rossé horse by Ariados out of a Valiant mare bred by Belinda Girl and owned by Simon. It's a neat little horse. It can be a bit tricky.
Can be very naughty sometimes.
Gives him a run for his money from time to time, but he's up for the challenge. Yeah, so he's had a bit of success this year. He won the Horse Grand Prix and the Horse Meter 30 at the Foxton Show in October in Foxton. Oh, I've already said that. And he won the Fielding Horse Meter 30 in February earlier this year with this horse.
Said, haven't seen that come down for quite a while.
The first of
the double. 5A. I'd say there'll be a huge course change after this.
And down to the last. Oh, and he just dropped his leg right in the middle of it.
Oh, sorry, Tim, I missed that. My nose. Get a bit of hay fever.
Allergies kicking in.
Yeah.
So I think Simon will finish with 10 faults, I think it is. He's got 2 time and 4 in the second, 4 faults in the first. So 10 faults for him. A couple of good horses still to come. We've got King's Larkin coming, Bravado, Ego Z, Central Park. So here we have Daniel Webb back in the ring now. WSJ Centaur, Warm Blood Thoroughbred crossed by Centavos out of a San Luis mare and bred by Emily Gray. Right. And hold it together for the last 3.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
It's been a long day. What is the time? Is it 6 o'clock yet? Well past my customary 5:30 knockoff time.
It's definitely drinks time.
It definitely feels like wine time to me. But we haven't got far to go.
No.
It's been a good day. Lovely. From Daniel through fence number 6, 7A and B.
Daniel's done a great job with this horse. Was he third, I think, at Hara World Cup, and jumped well fielding the other weekend. So pretty exciting for Daniel to be up there jumping World Cups.
Yeah, he was pretty excited about that. He's very proud of this horse, and so he should be.
Yeah. Continuing on his dad's footsteps and breeding great horses.
All right. He is going to be all clear in a time of 32.84. That's nice work, Daniel Webb. And where are we going now? Emma Gaze and Corfi Bug. So, little Warm Blood by Eurosport Centavos, bred by Wendy Gaze and owned by Wendy and Emma Gaze.
Other centavos are pretty popular.
Dam is bushbug. And Emma's a radiographer and team lead at Waikato Hospital. So that would be a fairly challenging
Full-on job.
role at the moment. Hospital's under a bit of pressure.
Oh, I'm going to sneeze again.
You're allergic to me. Oh. I wonder if the house slave has done all its jobs today.
Cleaned your house?
Yeah, doubt it.
Doubt it. So Emma's always a fierce competitor in the ring. Pretty good in the jump-offs.
It's going well. The first round time 34.95, just under the time allowed of 36 seconds. So she's going well. She might speed it up a little bit. She's getting around there in a bit of a quicker time, quicker rate.
Yeah, I don't know if she's
I
going for
don't
the
think
win,
it's
though.
fast enough, though, to take it out.
Double clear, though.
Double clear won't be fast enough to beat 30.43. 34.16 it will be. It's well down at the leaderboard at that time, but clear. So she'll be pleased with that. It could well be a warm-up for a one-star tomorrow or something else.
Yes.
Right, we're down to the last three.
Who's this man?
This guy, I've seen him before. Yeah.
Hello?
He rides a little bit like Morris Beatson. Do you think that might be him?
Yeah.
Or what? Dear Maury. I'm sure they miss him from the jumping board. You know, this is as long as I've been involved in equestrian sport, Morris has been on the board. And the week that I first started at Equestrian Sport New Zealand was the week that he'd had a dust up with someone and got tipped off the board and had to sit. But he went to Wellington's board meeting anyway and sat outside for the entire meeting to prove a point. It transpired that they let him back in eventually, and he's remained on the board for all the time that I was there, and he just finished up in June or July this year at the AGM. So
yeah,
he's had a lot of fun in the sport, given a lot back, and at a board meeting, he always kept you on your toes and always kept you honest, that's for sure.
Yeah, he did.
And you hadn't been told by Morris that you were useless at least once or twice in your time, then you clearly weren't doing enough work. So, yeah, we used to have some laughs.
Come on, Murray.
Logan thought you were hissing at him.
Yeah, he did think I was hissing at him.
Come on, Murray, let's go. Oh, you've slowed down. You're supposed to speed up in the second bit.
Oh.
And there we go. So, all clear in the first, time in the second. Didn't look like it was cracking around at great speed, but 33.95 is still pretty respectable. I don't think it will put him... So he'll put him in about fourth place for now. That's pretty good. He'll be happy with that. Right, Bravado Ego Z. Currently leading, we've got Sophie Scott on 30.04, fastest time. Samantha Van Leerd in Cadillac NZPH in second on 32.82.
Right, down to the last two.
Actually sure what's going on here. Don't think it's placing them because that doesn't look right to me. That's not right. Sophie Scott definitely in first place at 30.04.
Maybe the judges have had too much of a long
Jeremy
day.
Whale, I think, second in 30.43. It's not really doing what it's supposed to do, but it's going to be tricky for the presentation. Anyway, we'll get to that. Where are we going now? Bravado Ego Z, Chestnut Stallion. Zangerscheide by Balugran Z out of Cathago Z, mare, read by Linda Mayer, owned by Logan, Fiona Hall and Sue Holden.
Oh, the combination's really coming together, which is exciting because they would have been together a year now.
Yep, I think it will be a year.
So Logan's obviously just doing a nice schooling round for the World Cup on Sunday. Ooh. Don't think this is going to be the winning time.
What? Really? What makes you think that? You're quick. I'll give you that. 40.86. God, you know how to pick them, don't you? That's absolutely right.
Pretty onto
A
it.
few time faults in there, maybe 3 or 4. Yeah, 4.
Two time faults in the first phase, 2 in the second phase, so it's a total of 4. His time's 43.17 seconds.
30.4. All right, our last combination, Lou.
Right.
Jesse Linton.
Nice, Logie.
King's Larkin. Chestnut Gelding, Warm Blood by Lansing out of a King's Ransom mare, bred and owned by Kelly Smith.
Jesse's ridden this on and off over the years. I think he rode it as a 6-year-old. Oh, we've got Durkee sausages tonight, don't we?
Oh, Dirk's sausages.
Yeah.
They're always pretty good from memory. I'm trying to work this out here. They're quite tricky.
Oh, Bob.
Oh, Jesse Bob. Yes, you're right. I have seen him ride this horse before.
Yeah.
Haven't seen it out. I don't remember him riding it last year, though, do you?
No.
All right. So I think Sophie Scott, I think, will win the class with Waitangi Skynet in a time of 30.04. And by my reckoning, second will be Jeremy Whale with Idle D in a time of 30.43. Third, Daniel Blundell and Cadenza NZPH, 31.31. Fourth place will be Sam Van Leerd, I think.
Greg is celebrating. That was the last horse.
Well, Jesse Linton has 4 faults in his first phase and 3 time faults in the second phase.
Right.
Right.
I'm going to go and deal to my horse.
You do that. And thanks for your company, Lou. Been
That's
great
all right.
having you. Entertaining as always. We'll catch you again tomorrow. Bring you a cushion tomorrow.
Yeah, cushion tomorrow. Right. See you
Okay.
later, team. Bye.
Cheery. Bye.
Before I hand over to Danica Patrick to do the final prize presentation of the day. So our judges have confirmed those placings. The winner of the class came out first, set the fastest speed, which nobody could catch. Sophie Scott and Waitangi Skynet all clear in 30.0 seconds. In second place, Jeremy Whale and Idle D will also clear in 30.43 seconds. In third place, Daniel Blundell and Cadenza NZPH clear in 31.31 seconds. Fourth place goes to Tegan Fitzsimon and Windermere Cappuccino, who were clear in 32.49 seconds. In fifth place, we have Samantha Van Leert and Cadillac NZPH, clear in 32.82 seconds. And finally, in sixth place, with a time of 32.84 seconds, Daniel Webb and WSJ Centaur. So congratulations to our winner and place getters. If you'd like to make your way into the East Coast Performance Horses main arena for the final prize presentation of the day. And taking over from me will be Dana Kirkpatrick.
Thank you, Fiona. Great job from the team in the Ring 1 judges box. Awesome. So if we could have those riders to the presentation area in front of the bar when you're ready. I'm not sure if we have a representative from Kelso here. Dirk, where are you? Someone who'd like to do the honours? I have located Dirk, so we can now do the ribbons. I thought I was going to have to do them myself for a minute. That's all a bit too complicated. Too many bits of paper. Next, Dirk representing Kelso Genetics, I think it is, isn't it? Yep, fantastic. Always a great sponsor for the Young Horse Show. First prize went to Sophie Scott. A blistering round, right at the beginning of the class, led from the first, Waitangi Skynet, all clear. Second stage time of 30.04, none could beat it. Second place to Jeremy Whale and Idle D, 30.43 in the second stage.
I said it actually gets a lot more fun when you start doing what I'm doing, which is understanding where it all goes and how
One
it
of the
all
red
fits
one,
together.
clearly. Oh, now you're throwing it away.
We got an officer of vertical.
Give it back. He just what here? Yeah. I think Dirk just wants to see him fall off. All right, third place and well-deserved Daniel Blundell and Cadenza NZPH, 31.31 was his time. Fourth was Tegan Fitzsimon and Windermere Cappuccino. And fifth was Sam Van Leert and Cadillac NZPH. And in sixth place, Daniel Webb and WSJ Centaur.
Just a quick thank you to Kelso Genetics for sponsoring the class and to all the committee for putting on such a great show. Well done to everyone. And thank you to my sponsors, Carmel Park Saddlery and Highgate. Thanks.
Thanks, Sophie. I'm sure we'll see you back out here again. So good luck and happy scrubbing those big white horses. All right, there they go, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to the Kelso Open Horse Metre 40 class. Great class it was too. One from the start by Sophie Scott and Waitangi Skynet. Second, Jeremy Whale and Idle D. Third, Daniel Blunderland, Cadenza, NZPH. Fourth place went to Tegan Fitzsimon and Windermere Cappuccino. Fifth, Sam Van Leerd and Cadillac NZPH. And in sixth place, Daniel Webb and WSJ Centaur. Thank you also to Kelso.
Down there last time, we were just like, no, do this.
Do you still have sound? Someone pulled the plug on me. They just want you to pump that barbecue one more time if you can.
To remind the folks, we've got the barbecue just over by the Nation Bank. By the North.
Leave or something.
ring Becca, see if she can actually do them tomorrow since it's Saturday.